get started here. Give everything a couple of minutes here to sync up. It's kind of a process. Seems to be working. That's good. I'm down here somewhere near Abilene, folks. I'll give you the rundown here in a few minutes. I just want to wait for everybody to join in, because otherwise I have to repeat myself 1,000 times. Nearest town is probably Hamlin, Texas, northeast of there. Got some developing storms, as expected. Enhanced risk for severe weather today. That's primarily a hail risk. And a slight risk tomorrow. So today and tomorrow should be live streams. It's like today and tomorrow. Possibly even the next day. Comments about the noise. There are a few rattling noises in the car, folks. Please understand this is a vehicle going down the road with a bunch of equipment in it. There is something rattling in my center console, but this is a full-time channel dedicated 100% to the audience. We don't take breaks to fiddle piss around with a small rattle, because I want to make sure that we're out here to do the live streams for you guys. So please, let's not worry too much about a little rattle here or there, because it's really not a big deal. I'll fix it as soon as I have 5 minutes to myself, and I honestly haven't had that. I have had zero time, no personal time. I have not had any rest or anything for over a week, so it's just been nothing but fixing things. It's not just live streaming, guys. I have to fix the truck, oil changes, tire rotations, all this stuff I do myself while I'm on the road, so we're not going to worry about it too much right now. I guess if it's that big of a deal, I'm sorry. Just, it's very low on the priority list. Keeping the live stream going is higher right now. So I'm heading, actually I'm going to stop and turn around, because you know what, I want to take that road back there. We're near Old Glory, Texas, if that shows on anybody's map. We're going to turn around, though, because I didn't realize that there was a road back there, and I think that that's a better road than the one I planned on taking, so I want to take that road. Oh my god. Hold this driveway. Here's a look at Radar Omega. Got these two storms forming. We're located up here. I'm going to take this road right here, and we're going to get down toward Hamlin, which is here, and we'll track northeast with these things. Yeah, I didn't realize that there was a road option over here. We'll take that. That works out better. Oh, airplane! Oh, look at it. Airplane. Sorry for being such a child. I totally just pulled over for an airplane. Why not?
SDR affirmative. Donna, SP, Warren County in Illinois. Warren County in Illinois.
Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for this part of Texas for large hail up to 3 inches until 10 p.m. Down here and see if these things develop here. Drive through these right now. Obviously, they're not of any concern for hail or anything yet. Get down there to Hamlin and probably track east. Get on the southeast side of these so we have the best view. Our little storm here is definitely two separate storms now. If you look at radar Omega there, see kind of a very premature left split peeled off of it, so we'll target the south one. That's the one in front of us right there, and then the split, or the left one, is that one over there.
tornado risk today is quite low. Quite low. But if it happens, we'll be out here. But no, it's not all about tornadoes, folks. Sometimes it's just about everything else. So, out here regardless. Very important to be out regardless. It's got to be out for these things. Find some small hail in this storm. It's not really being detected by radar, and it's not severe warned, but given the current environment, I would not be surprised if there is some small hail in here already. I guess we'll find out. But thanks for joining, everybody. Should be a good day. We'll be through this thing here pretty quick.
County in Illinois.
We're going for the southern one. That northern one is kind of a split. And it happened so early in the life cycle that it's nothing to really care about.
me through it. Sup, loser.
Hello.
I think that van next to you is wondering what the hell's going
SVR
on.
for Elkhart, Kosciuszko, and Marshall County in Indiana.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind finding a spot to stop. Kind of looking for a field driveway right now. Here's a road. I'm going to take this road. Is the road blocked? Can I get through? Road's blocked by chasers down here. Don't even try. Just was hoping maybe I could go down this road.
I see all the dots pop up over here. I just kind of stopped here. This thing's moving slow. Just enjoy it while she brews.
Jesus. Well, I about was waiting to get hit because I was in the lane of traffic there waiting for these guys. They're just staring at me. I'm like, yeah, my blinker's on. I'd like to turn in here. Like, it's a public road. Like literally, they had it blocked, like completely blocked. I'm just like, why? Crying out loud. I guess that's what we're gonna do. I hate when that happens. People will like literally park in intersections like that to take pictures of storms. Like, I don't know why you don't just pull off of the road. Like, it gets old. Run into that a lot with folks taking pictures, storm chasers and stuff out here. This is a very, very, very bad road. Just saying. Goes back to those mistakes I was telling you about this morning. Trying to take
This road goes to crap?
I don't know what. Well, I don't know what road you're on. I'm just saying the road I'm on is a freaking mud bog. Goes from gravel to mud bog in about 10 feet.
Oh, I'm still on that same road you passed me on. Because, yeah, I was going to drop down to 92 earlier. But every road is like extremely muddy.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find somewhere I can stop that's actually got places to pull off. Man, it's hard to find because these side roads, the ditches are like 3 feet deep. The things I do for an unimpeded view of a storm, I tell you.
Well, I'm liking this storm. Like, I had that cell split and this instantly started dropping southeast. Well, not dropping, creeping southeast.
Yeah, I know it. Oh yeah, the more I drive on these roads, the more of a bad idea this is. I think that probably the name of the game today is whatever you do, do not get off of gravel. Oh my god, these are soft. I guess I didn't realize how wet I didn't expect these to be this bad today. Oh, fuck a duck. Jesus H.
Yeah,
Christ.
I didn't think the heaviest rain was down there. I thought it was like between like Haskell and Elk City, but now I'm looking around and you see water sitting everywhere.
I just drove through like a 3-foot trench. Like, I think this has been wet for a while. Like, the road was like a trench.
Yeah, this area, from like here to post, like there's just that triangle that's just been getting slammed with rain for what, last month or two, really.
Yeah, good to know. I'm going to come back up to that paved road. I can't turn around, the road's too narrow, but I'm taking a north option. It's a terrible idea.
Yeah, it looks like this thing's trying to drift northeast right now. But it's trying to do that wrap around on the back end of it.
I wonder how many chasers are going to get stuck on these muddy roads today. Probably several. Oh man, here we are back to the road. Beautiful. That was a fun detour. Wonder what that is. Busted up building. Ah, yes. Blocking the intersection. I love it. Here we go again. Get that. Everybody parks in these intersections. I don't know why they just don't park literally anywhere else. Just don't get it. Hello? Fine. Okay. Oh, sorry. You cut out there. All I got was state troopers and Dad. Yeah. Mine too. Yeah, that's the first I've heard about it. I don't know why that would be.
I got that storm in the south already had somebody report from a funnel on it.
Yeah, that's all news to me. When did this happen, supposedly? Yeah, I don't, honestly, I mean, if you can figure out what the hell day it is, whatever, I'm just curious if I was home. Oh, great. Well, no, actually, usually I'm not around when she is, but I don't know, I'd still be interested. Okay. Well, I wonder if that's a joint effort then. Alright, if you can find out what day it is, I'll see. I'm just curious if I was home, if anything rings a bell or anything. Okay. Yeah, let me know. I'll see if I know anything. But for Christ's sakes, like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like, why is it always gotta be something? Figure out what the hell day it was, and I'll see if anything rings a bell or anything. Because if I was home, I'll see if anything makes any sense. Otherwise, I'll see if I find anything out. I doubt I will, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's the first I've heard about it. Usually I hear about all this garbage. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you find out more. I'll let you know if I find out more. Alright, see ya. Yep. Boy, neighbor drama. Hold on. I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute. No, it's just, it's neighbor drama. It's always something with neighbor. Hold on. I'll tell you guys in a minute. Crying out loud, a mud pit in the middle of the road. Hey.
want to freaking die south.
What do you guys mean up late?
It doesn't
We
make
just
any
got our
sense
severe
why-
thunderstorm watch.
Road.
Definitely not late, guys. We're doing just fine. Yeah, I'm gonna drop south. This thing, I don't know why this thing took a dump. Yeah, our storm just crapped out. Take a look on radar. We'll turn around. I don't know why this thing crapped out like that. Okay, here we go. Yeah, our storm has crapped out. Let me get the camera pointed back around at it though, because it doesn't look too bad. Just takes me a minute here to get this thing spun around. I did not expect this to die out. It's pretty though. I had high hopes for this thing, but I guess false start. We can go to that one south of Abilene. Maybe we just had a false start. Maybe we launched the whole day up. I don't know. I kind of wonder if we screwed up. So I got Abilene in the GPS. We're just going to head toward Abilene. Weird. This thing was so promising and then it just died. That's so sad. Time to drop south. Daniels Road. VK2 FSRV, Canada TSU. I doubt he's made it down here yet.
Hello, Daniel, NX5M.
Hey Bob, I was actually looking for Daniel. I don't think he's down here though.
Oh, okay, who's this?
That's Vince, K9 TSU. I'm not as good as him. I'm only half as good.
I don't say that. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I saw him, what was it, Sunday, I guess? We had dinner over in Huntsville, Texas, and then we split. He went to Houston, and I don't know where he went from there.
Yeah, he's got Diane, I think, with somewhere today, so 2 Australians on the radio. I don't know what we're going to do.
Oh, I had to deal with that Sunday, but I met Diane. Really nice lady. I enjoyed meeting her. I mean, I had never met her before. She knew of me and everything, and I walked over to introduce myself, and she just pulled me inside the van and kind of, or in the vehicle, and kind of gave me a big hug. I said, oh, yeah, hi, how are you?
No cap or anything.
Oh yeah, she's pretty nice. I'm going to drop south on all this, I think. What a letdown there. I thought that was going to be the storm, but oh well.
Well, we kind of thought the same way, I think. But yeah, I'm heading on down too. What are you driving anyway?
Oh, I got Tahoe. Newer one.
Oh, okay. Well, if you see the black truck, that would be me. Yeah, I'm heading south too. I'm going to go back down here and just kind of wait a little bit. I mean, it's only 4:10, whatever time. It's early.
Alright, I'll wave if I see you. We'll see what we can do.
I'm going to see where I am. I'm about to be... What I just come through, this is a community called Tuxedo, I think it is. So I'm about to be down here at the cross intersection where you can either go to Hamlin or go back to the east and go to Stanford.
Yeah, I think I'm like 3 or 4 miles north of you by the sounds of it.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm sitting at a cross road there, the one that goes to Stanford back there.
Okay, yeah, I'm still going south. I don't think I've crossed 20, 28, 34, whatever. Whatever that, well, I guess they're all east-west, but yeah, I'm just on the edge of that one up there, so. I'll probably see you around at some point today. Maybe we'll run across our favorite foreigner.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. Yeah, he stayed at the house about 2 weeks ago, 3 days or something like that. We took him to have some real barbecue and things like that. But yeah, I just crossed 92. I'm going to keep heading on south.
All right, sounds good. I'll talk to you later if I run across you. NX5M, K9 TSU.
All right, bud. See you later. NX5M.
say something, Corey, a minute ago?
Just beat.
Were you saying something a minute or two ago?
Yeah, I just said I know 160. While that storm died, there's no cap. Nothing in the info, makes no sense.
We're missing some forcing or something here. Nothing's pushing it up, so I don't know. I just put Abilene in. I'm gonna go south. Even those ones are struggling. I wonder if we got some lift issues.
Well, I wondered if this ain't the main show yet. So it's showing the big stuff around 5 o'clock firing. I want to just fill all the cave movements here and try to fire, but not ready yet.
Either that or it's just a total tease. I'd almost be okay with that. Go to dinner at 6, go to bed at 9.
I was hoping for a nice photogenic storm. It's moving slow. Back enjoy today.
Yeah, I'm a little bit dubious of today, guys. I don't kind of wondered if today's crap. Maybe it'll be crap, and then that'll mean tomorrow will be good. I don't know. These storms really suck. Look at these things, man. Wow, look at that. They look good, they look good, they look good, then they crap out. Then you got some lift issues. That's okay, they might overcome it. You know, there's been plenty of chases that have started out like this, and then I've thought, oh, it's garbage, and then something really, really cool happens, like a super nice storm. I didn't realize they had all this water down, or rain and everything down here. I guess I just haven't been paying attention. Everything's all soupy. Okay, yeah, I found the problem, so Evan sent me a screenshot of the meso-analysis, which I don't have up at the moment. There's nothing forcing these storms. We have nothing triggering these storms, so they're
these are kind of just accidents that happened. So we'll see what happens. Today could bust, but it also might not bust. I don't know. We could see a tornado go across the road. Who knows? Because I sure as hell don't. These things change so fast out here. Yeah, just because it's starting off really slow and boring doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. But just because the storms to the south are maintaining a little bit better, then I think I'm comfortable continuing a ways south here.
I think we're getting controlled. They usually are showing like 6 o'clock when the stuff fires.
There's absolutely no forcing right now in mesoanalysis. There's just like nothing pushing these storms up. So I don't know. I'm not gonna go any farther south than Abilene, but I might tool my way down there or a little closer. But I'm not gonna. I don't think those storms that are severe warned down there are hit unless something changes. But I think you're right. I think we just had a false start here.
Yeah, it shows like two chugger up here and then pretty much Abilene.
Yeah. We can go get stuck on a back road in the meantime if you want. That'd be fun and dramatic.
I'm not gonna lie. It's been tempting.
Do it. Just don't break anything. I need to try this winch out. Like, I'm half tempted to get myself stuck just so we can pull something out of the ditch.
Do it.
In half a mile.
Yeah,
Turn left.
I am. I totally took. I've been taking these muddy roads, just kind of thinking, if I get stuck, I get stuck. Like, it'll make for a good live stream.
Turn left.
Okay, Google, I will turn left. No, stop. I do not want assistance. Every time I say okay, Google, the damn thing comes on thinking, shit.
Oh,
I don't want help.
My northwest.
Stop,
Might
Google.
be
Hello?
Signs you can try. You can say, call home, or where is my first meeting this weekend? By the way, next time you can also press and hold the mic button on your steering wheel to ask me anything.
What should we ask Google? Oh boy. Okay, Google. Where is the tornado going to be today? You piece of shit.
Tour de France takes place at Italy.
Okay, Google. Where is the tornado going to be today?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Okay, Google. How old are you?
I've always wanted to do this. How old do you think
That's
I
what
am?
she said. 29.
Interesting. What makes you think that?
I don't know. Kind of an asshole.
Okay, that's quite a guess. Do you want to know how old I actually am?
Sure.
I was launched in 2016, so technically I'm pretty young. But I've learned so much.
Whoa.
I hope I'm wise beyond my years.
Whoa, Google. You gotta be at least 18 for this car. Whoa. Not cool.
Not cool. We're not going to talk to Google no more. Oh, you want me to ask if it knows Siri? Okay, Google. Do you know Siri?
Yeah, I might have heard her name once. Just kidding. Siri's a legend.
That's dumb. Okay, Google. What's the temperature here?
The current temperature in Anson is 90 degrees.
Okay, Google. Where am I?
Your current location is Jones County, Texas.
That doesn't help. Yeah, I don't even know how to disable it on Android Auto. I need to disable it because every time I say Google, half the time the thing does something. It can be irritating. Yeah, I see that one back to the northwest. Let's see if we can do it on camera. Yeah, this one's popping up on radar now, but man. Maybe I'll just pull over. Yeah, I'm not too worried about Google saying where I'm at on stream because it's on stream. I would never have Google read my home address, so that'd be weird.
In a quarter of a mile, continue straight.
Cool, thanks. How come my Maps voice is a different voice than Google? I had to change it to the UK English because it's not, the US English doesn't pronounce, like, words right. At all. Like, half these towns you go through, like, it pronounces them flat wrong. And the UK voice does not.
Continue straight.
But I think I found a programming issue, or a voice issue. Maybe if I oust it to Google, they'll hire me or pay me or something. But she keeps calling everything a slip road, and they're not. Like, there's a, like, I'm surprised it didn't call that a slip road. Like, it's not comprehending that what's what here. But if you switch it to US, then it does. I mean, obviously it doesn't call it a slip road, but it'll be ramp, interchange, exit, whatever.
Turn left.
Maybe she heard me. She stopped. Okay, Google, stop navigating. Stop navigating, you piece of shit. Hey, it stopped. Yeah, maybe we'll go north. I see that storm up there forming. Maybe we'll... I'm headed north right now, guys, on 277. Literally just made a giant loop. That storm's up there by Guthrie, and I'm not sold on it right now. So I'm heading up here to where 92 meets. That's kind of where we came from, and we'll just slow up at 92 and see if this is gonna form before we commit to it. So I hate to commit to it and have it crap its pants. Meanwhile, something else is doing something better, you know. We've got plenty of time to turn around if we need to, but it's that one right over there that we're at the tops of it. So the nice thing is we've got radar and we've got visual, so we can watch it visually and you know, decide how healthy it looks as we go here. Radar is useful, but as these storms are just starting out, a visual is just that much better. That storm up by Guthrie is starting to go up. See, there it is right there on Radar Omega. It's starting to go up. Maybe that'll be the one. Top's not. Probably getting trolled up here. Probably should stay south. I don't know. We'll see. We still have the enhanced risk for severe weather, though, in place. Maybe go northwest out of Stanford, I think, would be a good option. Okay, Google. Navigate to Guthrie, Texas, you piece of garbage.
Sure, Guthrie.
No, that's Oklahoma. Okay, Google, stop. You're taking me to the wrong place. Stop. Okay, Google, stop navigating now. Okay, Google. Navigate to Guthrie, Texas.
All right, Guthrie. Let's
Thank you.
go.
She barely lets me get a word in. She's like a real person. Alright, folks, we're just en route. We're about 50 minutes or so from Guthrie, so we're about 30 minutes from having a little bit better view of that thing. It doesn't look too bad. It's okay. I think this one might have a chance. Maybe this is starting to go up. I don't know. I'm honestly quite surprised that those other ones died off. I was hoping they were going to keep going. Even the ones to the south of Abilene. That one is going pretty decent. That one near Winters. Maybe I should have went down for that one, but I don't know, guys. We'll go up here to Guthrie. Well, let's hope we're not screwing up. I think the stakes are pretty low today. I don't think we're going to get a tornado on any of these, honestly. So the stakes are pretty low. So I guess if we screw up, we screw up. But it is within the severe thunderstorm watch, so it's not like it's totally out of the realm of where we should be. I almost wonder if the Lubbock radar sees it better. Yeah, do we have some sort of a boundary there? If you look here on Radar Omega, yeah, it looks like got some sort of a boundary, outflow boundary maybe, draped right across there. Maybe that's providing the forcing. Looks like an outflow boundary from earlier or something, or what? That's what we're going after. Yeah, anyway, folks, thanks for joining. Hopefully today provides some entertainment other than just talking to the Google. At least we're out here enjoying ourselves. I was going to go get some new tires tomorrow, but I think I'm going to put that off till the following day. It looks like tomorrow's a chase day. These KO2s have about 37,000 miles on them, so I put them on right when I got this truck. We've put 37,000 miles on this truck already, believe it or not. They're about 40% tread left, and I usually get rid of my tires when they're just below half. You know, you can keep them all the way down to less than that, but, you know, hydroplaning, mud, all that, I need the tires to function. So I usually only get about 30 to 35,000 miles out of my tires, so it's time. But I think we're going to put a mud terrain on it. I feel like I'm going to do something stupid and go down a mud road I shouldn't be on. We're going to need all the help we can get. So I think I'm going to start running mud terrains from April through October, or April through September, and then October to April. I think I'm going to put the KO2s back on it and run those for winter tires. But I'm going to put a mud terrain on just so we can really do some stupid stuff. Just because. I tell you what, they're freaking expensive though. Holy hell, I mean, it's going to be about $1,500 to put tires on this thing. The KO2s come out to be about $1,300, so it's not really that much more. It's just expensive in general. But lots of people are like, oh, go get the Falcon Wild Peaks. Guys, I just don't like that tire. I don't like those Falcon tires. I want a good name brand, big three tire, basically. You know, like I want BFG or Cooper. I don't like Firestone. I really don't. I like Hankook, but I really want BFG or Cooper. Guys, that's what I've always run. They've never let me down. They're thick. They're puncture resistant.
Turn right onto the slip road.
The sidewall.
Turn left.
The sidewalls don't shred, because that's the problem with those Falcon Wild Peaks, even the mud terrain one. Those sidewalls will just shred when you get on these sharp rocks, and you'll rip the sidewall open. And the plan with this is to do a lot of off-roading, go out to Moab and the San Juans, so we can't be running these El Cheapo discount brand tires on this truck. You know, I appreciate and I respect what everybody wants to run on their own vehicle, but I kind of had to explain to people on the internet today. It's like, well, I'm glad you guys like your Falcons. I don't, so I'm not going to put them on my car, and you can go ahead and put them on yours. It's that internet phenomena where somebody likes one thing and they just like try to force it on the other. It is $2.59 for regular there. Are you kidding me? Corey, it's $2.59 for gas here in this town. Wow. I wish I needed gas.
That's nice. I get it like 303, 305-ish.
Yeah, I wish I needed fuel. Yeah, I just don't like Firestones just because I've never really had them. I don't have anything against them. I'm just not a Firestone fan. They're just fine. It's not like they're bad, but it's too bad though. I don't like the mud terrain, that Firestone MT2. I don't like their mud terrain. It does really bad in sandy soil like Nebraska. It just, I don't know if it's just the tread pattern or the lugs being so big or what, but it's like it just doesn't want to. It's got like no flotation to it. It seems like. We're gonna put Cooper ST Maxes on these, not the ST Pros. Now that's a true aggressive mud tire, but the ST Max is kind of a hybrid between an all-terrain like a KO2 and a mud tire. But it's very, very, very good. Very good tire. They're just very expensive, but it's worth it. That is one of my favorite tires out there. No, I'm not a Goodyear fan. Don't have a lot of experience. I just stick with what I know and what I want, you know. A lot of people recommend tires based on someone just driving around. But what I do, I mean, guys, we go out into, Moab and the San Juans and stuff. Like, we can't be running a 2-ply C-rated tire or SL tire, off the Walmart shelf. That's not going to end well. Even out here, that's a good way. Debris will rip a sidewall open. Potholes will rip out sidewalls. Like, I run load range E tires on this, even though I don't have to, but I do. Thicker sidewall, thicker all over, 10-ply, or 10-ply equivalent rather. Because I don't want a puncture. Those punctures cost you tires, and I don't want that. That's why I really like the KO2s. They're very puncture resistant. And so is the Cooper, the ST Max, so is the STT Pro. But there's other good ones, like the General Grabber X3. That's a good tire. That one doesn't do very good in the snow, though, at all. Most mud terrains don't. But that's why I like the ST Max by Cooper, because it is a mud terrain, but it's a little bit on the gentler side of mud terrains. It's a little bit more. It works a little better in the snow, the slush, the wet rain, the wet pavement. I'm a tire snob, guys. I used to be an auto technician diesel technician, actually, heavy equipment tech. But I love researching tires and trying tires and testing them. A couple of years ago, I actually got to go to a test track, an independent organization was doing tire tests, and they wanted some members of public safety to go test out some of these tires that were being developed possibly for police pursuits and such, and ambulances and all that, and got to test out a bunch on wet tracks and wet tarmac, and learned a lot about tires over the years. And if there's one thing that you don't want to go cheap with on your vehicle is tires. It's literally the only thing keeping you on the road. I know times are tough, but man, you got to get the best tire you can possibly afford, because it literally can mean the difference of getting into an accident or not. Tires are something not to cheap out on. Don't get me wrong, though. I tell you what, I had somebody in the chat a couple weeks ago. We were talking about tires, and they went off on me saying that I don't know what it's like to be poor, and I'm just a rich little piece of crap snob, whatever. That's definitely not the case. But basically, what I was getting at a week ago or a couple weeks ago was, if you can't afford good tires, you're almost better off going and buying used tires that are good branded tires, versus going to Walmart and buying the shitty knockoff ones. And I say that because you can go to a junkyard, sometimes a dealership or an auto shop, a tire shop, and sometimes get a used tire, like a used KO2 or a used Cross Climate, used really good high quality tires that have 60 to 75% tread left. They were either on a car that got into a wreck, the car got wrecked, maybe somebody just didn't like them, they wanted something new, whatever. That has good tread on it. Sometimes you can get them for $50-$60 a piece. Back several years ago, my F-150 needed new tires really bad, and I
I went and got some Hankook Dynapro AT. I think they were AT2s at the time. Really good tire. And they had 30 seconds of tread on them. And I think that tire comes with 15. So it's damn near brand new. Got all 4 of them for $60 a tire, and then $10 extra a tire for the tire shop to put them on. So that was literally half of the cost of going to Walmart and buying the shitty Dexteros or whatever. So it's like, and these tires, even with the tread being broken in, is still going to outlast those shitty Walmart tires. So it's like a no-brainer. So if you, times are tough, I get it, but if you guys need tires and you really don't know what you're doing, times are tough, you don't have money, go look for some used ones. You can find some good used ones that will outlast a brand new El Cheapo tire. And somebody took offense to that, probably because people take offense to everything these days. But that's not me talking down to anybody that can only afford Walmart tires. That's me trying to give you guys some advice. Like, instead of going and buying the El Crapos at Walmart, just honestly, you probably could find, some good not El Crapos at a tire shop or a junkyard or something. And oftentimes they'll put them on for you dirt cheap, and there's nothing wrong getting used tires. The spare tire on my truck right now is actually a used tire that I picked up, so there's nothing wrong with it. We're still heading to this storm up in Guthrie. It's dying now too, but it looks okay visually. That's the one that we're looking at ahead of us. That one down in Winters is still severe warned. I'm almost wondering if maybe I should be going after that, but I don't know, guys. We'll figure it out. At least we could see a cloud that looks to be of thunderstorm type cloud ahead, so that is good. Oh yeah, I agree. Go to these you go to these little like mom and pop tire shops. Usually those guys specialize in used tires, specialize in them, or junkyards, whatever. Yeah, a lot of times these places will cut you a good deal too because they didn't pay jack squat for the tire to begin with. Yep, always pays to shop around. Yeah, I always go to Discount Tire though, just because they're everywhere, honestly. Storms down by Abilene are almost reinvigorating now. I wonder if I'm getting trolled. Guys, I might just pull off the road for a minute. I wonder if we're getting trolled. I've got a tower going up to my south too. I don't know if I want to play south or north. See, this one's not really showing on radar. There's a big tower going up there. Huh. I might have to pull up the meso analysis and take a peek. I don't know if it even matters at this point until something goes up. Maybe let's just stop. We're kind of in the middle of all these. Let's just stop because we could jump on any of them. We'll stop. We'll wait 10 minutes, see what happens. Find a road. So I gotta find a spot to pull in. See what I'm saying here with these ones to the south going up now. I feel like the environment down there might be a little better.
I think we just need to stop and wait a few minutes here and let these storms decide what they're going to do. I don't think it's going to take long for them to mature. Could be wrong.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Turn left.
Yeah, we'll turn left. Wonder if I can find a spot to pull off on this road. Yeah, kinda. This road's pretty wide, so I'll just kind of pull half into the ditch like this. We got plenty of room for people to go around. Oh boy, okay, so I'm gonna start analyzing here and see what things look like. So we're about, basically I'm where I started the stream. Nice. So we literally did a loop. Beautiful. It was really warm. It's got to be damn near 85. Yeah, 87. Yeah, I don't think north is a good idea right now. I don't think I want to go north. Still looking, guys. See, they just special weather statement issued for Abilene. Oh boy, I think it's south. Okay, do we want to go back the way we came or just drop straight? Let's just drop straight south. I think dropping straight south is the play. Whoops. What the frick is going on here?
Channel 2.
You piece of garbage. Whatever. You piece of junk.
Just beep.
Yeah, I wasn't... Oh, it's fucking... Yeah, we're done with these after this week. I've about had it. I wasn't even trying to. I was just trying to turn the volume up so I could hear things, and I pushed the button and it started having a stroke. So, disregard. But I'm going to go south, though, for these storms, because I'm afraid I'm going to bust if I go north.
Copy that.
Beep.
Roger, over, beep.
Yeah, so we got this tower going up. This one's trying.
These are the targets here right now. That one up there, I don't think it's going to do it. I mean, it might, but boy, howdy, folks. Probably best to go south. Let me get the Google Maps going. Just trying to see if I want to go straight south on this road or if I want to go back the way we came. Because I don't know what's better looking right now. Probably just go straight south on this road. Well, actually, no, I gotta go straight now because I can't turn around on this road. There's no shoulder. There's no way I'm turning around on this road. We'll just go to the next intersection, highway intersection, and either go left or right, depending on what looks best. Actually, we'll just go straight. This will take us right to 283, so this will work out fine. I'll spin you around and give you a look here to the south.
SV are for Fulton and Schuyler County in Illinois.
In a quarter of a mile. Turn right.
SV are for Fulton County in Illinois.
Alright guys, we are continuing down to Stamford from Sagerton. I think Abilene is probably going to become the target after all. Maybe that one up to the north is the one to be on. I don't know. I really hope I'm not screwing
this up. Really, really high stressful right now to make sure we make the right call. Under a lot of stress to get this right here. It's not going very friendly here. I don't like this wide gap between these two targets. Don't like it at all. There is a possibility that we may end up flipping around yet again if that one up to the north goes nuts.
Storm by Hamlin. Spec for now. It's got an inflow tail going into it. It's starting to crank.
Is that the one south of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's dying on radar though. This is ridiculous. Like, I really feel like that one up to the north's got potential. I feel like a land spout, but I don't have the balls to go up there and potentially miss everything. I can't do it. This really is not a very fun day here with these doing this. I hate days like this where you get scattered target area like that.
About an hour early. It's like the next hour nationwide shows everything.
And we are for King County in Texas.
They just warned that north one. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, people, do we go south? Or do we just suck it up at Quippy and Sally's and go north? I'm starting to wonder if we need to go north. They just severe warned it. It might mean we could bust, but I'm kind of wondering if maybe that's what we need to do. Because that is going up quickly, and the Weather Service seems somewhat confident in it. Oh, come on. I hate making decisions. It does look pretty good visually.
Yeah, at least that one on the north is coming southeast. I mean, everything's kind of in play, whatever gets going. They're slow moving too, so it'll work out. Just one of these down here has to freaking do it.
I feel like we're about to get screwed. I feel like we're about to get screwed. That's to the south. Man, look at that. That is so pretty. That's not the severe warned one down by Abilene. That's literally just a little like rain shower updrafty thing on radar. That's not even much of a storm. It's beautiful though. Keeping a close eye on these though, folks, because they do look fairly impressive despite having a poor radar appearance. So you got to keep that in mind, I guess, while we make these decisions. Just because it looks like butt on radar doesn't mean that it looks like that in person. But we got a good view for right now. A little bit of a lowering on it and everything. Look at that. Very high base though. This big old behemoth to our south that's that Hamlin storm, and holy cow, it looks like nothing on radar.
Yeah, I know. I'm not. Yeah, this base to it. I mean, it's looking good. It's just that it's slowly getting back together. It looks like.
My God, that's incredible. I think I'm going to go to the Guthrie storm, but keep this one in visual. Might be able to go with this one if it starts looking better. It's got that lowered base. I mean, it's way too high yet, but still, I mean, like, the structure's all there.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a spot. It's getting a little bit sky, like it's trying to lower a little bit here. We'll probably use like an hour, a half hour to get it going.
Man, that is so pretty.
In half a mile, continue straight.
Yeah, at least we got something to look at in the meantime. That honestly might become our target if things, if the northern storm starts going nuclear. I mean, yeah, we'll commit north, but I'm almost wondering if we want to save our bets here with this storm right there. Because, man, that looks really good visually. On radar, it's crap, but man, that looks good visually. And I'll take visual over radar any day, but I'm surprised that that's not something more on radar.
car for McDonough County in Illinois.
Beep. Sun's causing quite the glare now. That'll sort out here. Might stop up here again, guys, and get us a view that's not obstructed by the sun. The sun is just causing a hell of a glare on that storm. Coming up to 1661, we may just want to stop. I was going to pull over, but there is a intersection, so we'll just go this way. Oh, I know where we're at. We literally just drove through here like 10 minutes ago. Jesus. That's it right there. Damn, sun's kind of wreaking havoc on the live stream shot. If you actually look right there, see that long,
half a mile, turn left.
the long flat cloud right there?
Actually getting scud in this.
That's the kind of
Looks like it might be, knock on wood, might be a good one.
that's part of the overshooting top on this thing, the anvil.
Turn left.
Not the overshooting top, it's part of the anvil. Big anvil on this thing. I'm under it. I'm coming from the north. The sun is really making it hard to see. I would think we would have landspout potential with something today. I think that one up in Guthrie would be the one to have the landspout, but it's hard to leave a storm that looks like this. So I'm gonna mess around with it here for a little while too.
I like watching the inflow spin right in this thing. Like, you can watch the whole updraft just rotate right now.
Yeah, I just can't leave something like this, guys. I'm sorry. Probably should, but I think we need to stay on this one for now. I hope we don't miss anything up in Guthrie. I really do. That would be depressing. Hold on, the road takes a jog here. nice looking base on it. Corey looks like he's right under it. He's looking at that feature right there in the middle. Better off with a overhead shot. Got a bit of a lowering there to that base, a little bit of a lowered base, but the lowering itself is very high. It's definitely not tornado here or anything like that. It's not tornadic, but I tell you, it's not even severe yet. Man, what a pretty storm. Like, that's part of the reason we're out here, is to see pretty storms. So if we can see a pretty storm, then we're at least starting out the process here. Struggling a bit on radar still, but still growing. Lowering over there. Oh, that was cool. That was cool.
It's still pretty elevated, but it's just getting a lowering on it. There's like some very, very slight rotation.
I'm coming up on it. Did you just get struck by lightning by that one?
Yeah, just off to my left.
Copy. Let me know if you die or something. Well, help bury it or throw some dirt on it or something.
I've been looking at Meso now.
Scared the shit out of me.
And your storm out right now is in a 5,500 joules per kilogram SPK.
Yeah, I can't believe this thing looks so pathetic on radar. This thing's massive, but just very LP, I guess.
Yeah, really surprising. Wonder if it's going to try.
Probably not, because I'm here, but if it does, we'll be here. I mean, it looks okay. It looks like maybe it's cycling through a new base or something here now. I don't know. Very high base, but overall it's healthy looking. Jesus. Road.
That Washington road weren't freaking all muddy. It's rotation's picking up.
I'm kind of in a bad spot to look at it. It almost looks like it's trying to cycle through a new base here or something. But I'm driving through, I guess, what you could call part of the core, and it's not. It's very LP, which I guess is good. Be careful, these storms can develop very large hail very, very quick. I think this is 92. So we'll go east toward it. So pretty. Oh, something just struck something right there and we just missed it. I was on the wrong camera, as always. Always on the wrong camera for the lightning strike. It always happens. Just off frame. Yeah, nothing here says really anything too exciting. I mean, I'd almost argue we might have more landspout potential today than actual tornado potential, but we shall see. Storm's really starting to increase on radar. All right, everybody, let's hope for a landspout. Some of the prettiest tornadoes I've ever taken pictures of have been landspouts. Be looking for a road. South Corey, is that RFD kicking up dust or is that something up the ground over there? I can't tell. RFD's pushing dust out, maybe?
On this storm, or are we talking further south? Oh, I see all the dust down there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's RFD. There's a lot of dust down there, but I think it's just getting kicked up by the RFD. Just being cautious in case it was a landspout, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's just dust. I could jump the gun, but I just wanted to see what it was in case we had a landspout trying to happen or something.
And it is below the rotation. It looked like it was spinning on the ground, but got a sheriff here, or a cop here. He's got binoculars to take a peek.
Copy the binoculars, Pete. A lot of dust under there, guys. I think it's RFD pushing around, so that could be a sign, though, that this could try to produce a spout, maybe. A lot of dust getting kicked up. Right where it should be, too, if that makes much sense. Need a south road. I have to turn around and drop stall. turn around, drop south. I hope this car goes by me. I really need this guy to not follow me and actually go by. There we go. Oh, he was... So I am turning the hell around. Small hail falling. About dime to nickel size hail up in here now.
Alright, hopefully it doesn't get much bigger. I'm gonna shoot east and then west and whatever Pedro that it's just to my east.
Oh, he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about. Dude, these things are so worthless. All I know is the east. I'll try to let you know if the hail gets big. I'm testing one of these roads to see if I think it's gravel, but I'm trying to get south to 83 without having to go all the way back into Hamlin. But it was quite small, dime to nickel, and it's very sporadic.
Man, the backside of this updraft, it is freaking huge.
Yeah, I think this it's County Road 159, and it looks like it's good gravel, so I'm gonna probably take that south. Oh yeah, this is actually fresh gravel, it looks like almost. It almost looks like fresh gravel.
Here, I put a picture in chat of the backside of this thing. My God, it's a big.
Oh, dude, from the north, before the sun kind of started getting in the way with the glare, it's a really impressive storm here. I'll get down here to 1636 or possibly 83.
SVR for Fulton, Peoria, and Schuyler County in Illinois.
Alright, truck, if you don't get moving, we might get into some hail here, so we gotta get moving over 25 miles an hour, buddy. Come on. I'm a little more critical of slow drivers going under the speed limit or under the suggested speed when they pull out in front of me, like this guy did. I mean, technically, he didn't cut me off, but he didn't pull out in front of me. He saw me coming, so.
SVR for Colvin and Runnels County in Texas.
That might be our
I got
storm.
6 miles so I can drop south. So hopefully this thing doesn't start chugging out big hail. Not imagine it coming.
If you can get to that road I took that I'm on right now, it's perfectly fine for a car if you want to go down it. It might be closer.
Wi-Fi on.
slowly, guys. We gotta get moving here. We're 45, and these guys pulled out in front of us, and now we're doing 19. Like, we gotta move. I'm not sure why we're going this slow. This is a really, really good, stable road, too. This thing's been cutting out so bad, but just to let you know, if you do take this road, it's good gravel, and I have not come across any hail.
I also got that 1661 and dive south. I wanted to get close to that dust that was going on. It looked like it was spinning, and I mean, it was directly below the rotation, so questionable. The cop let me get the binoculars, and those weren't very good.
Some pea-sized hail. Alright, whichever way these guys go, I might go a different way, honestly. They've got every bit of right to the road as we do, but we need to be moving more than 19 miles per hour. That's a little goofy. Shit, now we got a wild card. One's going south, one going north, or the other way. Alright, I think it was the guy in front that was slowing this guy down, because he seems to be moving good, so we'll go south. Just don't want to get caught in here if this thing starts producing baseball-sized hail or something, you know? Because it very well could. This guy's moving good. It's the guy in front of him. Definitely the guy in front of him. Here's a look at radar, Omega. Definitely developing hail core. Corey better punch it, or he's going to be on the wrong side of the hail core and find out the hard way. I think he knows that. I think that's why he's hauling ass, but man. No, I didn't hit an animal. It was like a pile of dirt or something in the road. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I would imagine we're going to get a severe warning on this soon. This guy's going straight. I think I might turn. Oh, actually, he's turning. Can I? Nope, I can't turn. That is definitely a cow pasture. Not doing that. Copy that. Go straight. I kind of want to find a spot where we could stop for a little while and watch this thing without having to move every minute. You can faintly in the middle of the screen see that dust. We just got a severe warning, by the way. It'll be coming out here shortly. It's for 1.25 inch hail.
SVR for Haskell and Jones County in Texas.
That's our warning here. A lot of dust in there. RFD coming around.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Haskell County and West Central Texas, Northern Jones County and West Central Texas until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:34 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Tuxedo, or 8 miles north of Anson, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Stanford and UH Boca around 5:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Luders around 5:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include
really nice looking
section of US 180 and Farm Road 600 and Tuxedo. Large hail, damaging wind, and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning are occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in San Angelo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
Just watch this thing roll in, folks. Not all we can do.
National Weather Service. Central.
Well, I core punched that just in time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we were thinking about you. Howdy.
Are you on YouTube right now?
Yeah, there's several of us out here on YouTube right now.
Okay, you got behind me.
SVR for Haskell County
No, you're
in Texas.
good, man. We're just watching.
I watch y'all on.
Yeah, we're just watching this one off in the north here.
Is this one supposed to be really bad?
I don't know yet.
Don't know?
Don't know yet, no. Just keep an eye out with it.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
How do you get into this type of thing?
You just gotta start doing it, man. I don't know how it happens.
Yeah.
It just happens. So.
You gotta have a college degree or anything?
You don't have to. I mean, anybody can go out here and do this. You just gotta get good at it.
Yeah. I thought you were one of our sheriffs and you got
No, man. Just watching this storm up here. That's all.
Yeah, I've been watching. I'm watching one of y'all, and then I'm watching another guy off of my radar.
Are ya?
Right here. Damn.
Yeah, you live north of here or anything?
Live in Hamlin.
Yeah, you might be getting.
Right where I built it over.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it's through Hamlin now.
Yeah,
so.
it's past it. I was chasing it, and that's why I ended up out here.
Yeah, be careful. This will probably end up with some big hail here, I think.
I heard it a while ago, and they were driving through it.
Oh, yeah, it's probably going to end up with some big stuff in there if it keeps this up. Might take it a while, but it's going to happen, I think.
Damn, that's got a lot of rotation in it right there.
Yeah, I know it.
This one right here?
Yeah, I know it.
Damn it. How many of y'all are there?
Probably 10s to 20s, 30s of them out here, I'm sure.
Just of you?
Wow. No, I'm just the only one of me, but there's a bunch of people out for this, I'm sure.
Am I watching you right now?
You might be. I don't know. There's several, like I said, dude, there's a bunch of people out here. Yeah, you might be. You might be.
I was watching the whole time and I didn't realize you were behind me.
Oh, that's all good, man.
Y'all from around here?
No, nope. Midwest.
So do you work for a company or you just you?
No, I'm just me. Yeah, I don't work for anybody.
I like the car.
Yeah, it does its job.
Just neat.
This fucking thing. Yeah, I know, we're having issues with this today for some reason. Did you say... I don't know, man. It's got this merger coming up from the south. What are you thinking? I don't know how bad those roads are over there, but I'm tempted to find something to go east.
I'm coming up on 83 right now. I want to stop, but I'm just trying to get to the spot here where Starlink is steady.
I got a good view over here. I might head east, though. It doesn't look too great.
Yeah, I've watched me and my grandpa, we had a tornado here a while back, last summer, and we've been watching you since then.
Yeah, well, we get around a lot, that's for sure.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I think I'm going to move a little bit east.
Alright.
Good luck, man.
Safe,
Be careful.
safe, man.
Be careful. Watch the hail.
Yes, sir.
Alright, guys, we're going to roll east. I like where I'm at, but I feel like we could have a better view. If that makes sense. It's all about finding the best view.
I didn't notice that, but you lost the antenna in the end.
SVR for Knox County in Texas.
Our warning is for 1.25 inch hail. The storm off to the north is warned for the same. We have a potential cell merger or cell interaction inbound. You can see that live on Radar Omega, that storm from the south coming up. That could kill the storm or that could make the storm go nuts. I've seen it go either way. I don't know what to think here, guys. The storm's pretty high based, pretty anemic looking.
Yeah, it looks like it's kind of a little bit more surface based, but it's still rotating. Yeah, this merger's gonna send something up quick.
Yeah, it looks kind of anemic, but I agree with that. It's either gonna make it crap its pants or make it do something, I don't know. But it seems like lately you get these mergers coming like this where you get a strong cell, not just a crappy one, but you get a strong cell that comes up like this. Usually they do something, so I think we're going to know here in about 10 minutes.
Let's drop soon.
Copy.
Come on, Storm, do something interesting.
What?
Beep.
Copy that, beep. Just testing out the middle of the road here. I'm trying to get the some of this mud shook off the tires or the wheel or whatever. I had a tire off balance. There's a bunch of mud in it. It's on the driver's side. And sometimes if you ride down the rumble strips, it'll knock it off of there. Seriously. Maybe it's on the passenger side. Honestly, maybe it's all of them. Try the passenger side now. Somebody on the internet, that's not safe. Cry about it.
SVR for Fulton, Knox, and Peoria County in Illinois.
Actually, I think that worked. It's not shaking as bad now. Yeah, you get that mud packed in the wheels. I've been spraying fluid film like once a week on the inside, not the outside obviously, but the inside of the wheels. And that mud doesn't seem to stick as much anymore. I spray it on, let it sit, and then I wipe it off. It's kind of hard. I barely can reach my hand in there with like the brake caliper and stuff. But it does seem to help that mud not stick. Hold on here. We're coming up to a Sunday driver that's literally pulling off the road because they can't get going fast enough. Holy moly. They pulled out in front of me and I don't know what they're doing. Let's go north again and check out this cell merger again. Oh boy, here we go. Just trying to not get into an accident at this goofy interchange. What a screwed up interchange. Texas takes the cake for the weirdest roads, I tell you. I can't see because of the angle I'm at. Come on, guys. Keep moving. Alright. Just literally have no visibility the way that is angled. It sucks. Might be trying to form a wall cloud over there. Maybe that scraggly base. This merger might be enough razzle dazzle for this thing to frickin' do something, maybe. I don't know. Hold on, we're stopping abruptly. Oh, God. Go ahead. Brakes hate me. This is what I'm looking at, guys. This is spinning up there. But I think that it's way too high base yet. I think that could possibly be the beginnings of maybe a wall cloud trying to form, but that definitely appears to be the updraft. And that makes sense, because if we look at radar, we're looking off to the northwest right now. And that's where that updraft base would be. We've got the storm kind of behind us, a little bit off to my back, that's going to bring a merger in, and that may favor this thing to wrap up. Maybe. It also could choke off its inflows, screw a bunch of stuff up. I don't know. Coin flip here. That's what it's going to be. Definitely don't want a tornado here, guys, because we are awful close to people. That's definitely the inflow. That's the updraft, guys, over there, the updraft base. There's a lot of dust being sucked up into that. The camera's not going to pick it up, but there's a lot of dust being sucked vertically into that storm. In fact, the dust is spinning and rotating as it goes up the updraft. Let me see if I can get us a shot of this. Holy moly, is that awesome. Look at that dust. It's being sucked off of the ground and it's spinning and rotating as it goes up into that updraft base. Some of you folks might be like, oh, that's a tornado then. Well, not really. If we look at what's going on, it's kind of obvious to tell here that that's just dust getting sucked off of the ground. And we've got a rotating updraft there as it gets kind of elevated into the air. The sun is making it hard to get a view there. I really wish I had manual exposure turned on, but wow. Right there is the center of our updraft, which fits right underneath what I would call maybe a developing wall cloud type feature. So it all makes sense. It's all coming together. The puzzle pieces are here. They just need to be put in the right place. Yeah, if you, you know, imagine getting really pissed off at a puzzle and like, you've got that one puzzle piece that doesn't just fit, so you take out a sledgehammer and you start beating the shit out of it to try to get it in. I feel like that's kind of what we're doing here with this cell merger. We've got everything we need, we just need a little bit of help. I'm sorry, my analogies are just piss poor lately. You know, we used the trailer hitch and the receiver and analogy and all that stuff yesterday, and it's just, I'm not doing so well. I need to come up with some better analogies. It's trying though. Got a cell merger, cell interaction inbound. Little inflow tail thing trying to form there toward the right. You see that horizontal feeder band thing.
SVR for McDonough and Warren County in Illinois.
I don't think it's going to tornado, guys, but I wouldn't be surprised if we could have landspout potential with this, but I don't know. I've seen weirder stuff happen before. Oh my god. Hello? 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 Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, this is the FBI call scammer department, and this is Sergeant Don't Ever Call Me Again by frickin' scam. Wall cloud trying to consolidate. Just over the Starlink dish there, maybe about the middle of the left half, or the middle of the right half of the screen. A little nub tail trying to form on it too. I think that's our wall cloud. See if I can see the cell merger. Not really. Visibility is very hazy. Oh my goodness, look at all this dust getting kicked up.
Got a landslide.
Yeah, 10-4 on that. Yeah, 10-4 on that, beep. That might be a spout forming. That may be a forming land spout. Yeah, it does appear to be something forming. There's right underneath that wall cloud thing. That may be a developing spout.
Got definite ground circulation too.
This is San Francisco.
10-4, it's right over the trees here. I got it too.
Requested by National Weather Service. for storm spotter activation. Be advised the storm cell is going to be just slightly southwest of Stanford, moving east at 30 miles per hour with 60 mile per hour wind. Now 1754.
Might be about to go big with this merger. Could just be a bunch of spin at the surface too. I don't know, but man, that's very suspicious. We got to deploy the 360 camera, Beep. You're not going to miss anything, don't worry. I'm actually okay with this shot right here. We'll zoom in tight. We'll zoom in tight with the hand camera here if we need to. But right now there's not much happening, so we're going to go with the wide shot. Man, what a beautiful storm. Just keep watching for a minute. We're undergoing a cell merger right now. If it's going to do anything, I feel like it should do it shortly.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Coleman and Runnels County in Texas.
That is not our storm, that is the south one. We may have a spout forming. Is that a spout, Corey?
Yep, it is.
10-4. Looks like we may have a land spout. Oh my goodness. Oh my God, beautiful land spout forming. We're on the right camera, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. It's gonna suck that dust right up the tube. Oh, guys, if it sucks that dust up, we're gonna have a beautiful land spout. Look at that, translucent looking land spout right there, I would say. Right underneath that mezzo. Beautiful. My arm is about to snap off from holding this camera, but I am not moving it. Too pretty. We're about to get a view of it here as it comes from behind the trees. Looks to be a land spout, I would almost think. It does appear to be spinning, and it's underneath that mesocyclone. We're north of, I'm at Highway 83 where 277 comes along. We're looking off to our west. Looks like it's dissipating.
SVR for King County in Texas.
If you have a chance, could you talk to us about potentially what you're seeing there? It looked like maybe a quick lane spot.
I don't know who he's looking for.
Yeah, it looks like had several brief land spots out here. Had a Saw-burger take place, and things are starting to get a little hectic out here.
Back to the wide view.
It's good to talk to you, Corey. Yeah, Corey taking over. And yeah, you said you saw, we just heard your audio pop up. A couple land spouts. We were looking at your visuals, just moments ago. You're in this area that's north of I-20. You're both on this same cell, right? So I want to ask you, Corey, today it looks like there's that low-level circulation. Any chance of this you think that's going to connect and potentially get some tornado warnings out of this?
Yeah, I think it's very possible if we get skippers and beats. So the last second, the race is definitely trying to keep lower and lower.
Yeah, we don't need to start warning a bunch of people, guys. It's okay. It's just it's pretty much a harmless little spout. We're all good. We're all good. And keep the wide shot for right now. Wonder if it'll do it again. Probably not.
Just checking with you, just letting you know, get a little bit of interference, so we're going to drive this forward on radar. Thank you. We'll continue to keep popping in and checking in with you.
Wonder if that cell merger is going to get this thing done or not. Yeah, understand, folks, that if there's something that needs to be reported, I'll go ahead and call it in myself here, unless I ask for help. So, why is this guy screaming tornado? So I will. I'll handle the reporting, folks. I promise. No need to raise the alarm bells. I'm sure the weather service is probably on the stream just like they were yesterday here. It's all good. Let's just enjoy the view. If it looks like it's going to dump one down again here, we'll get the hand cam. Might have to move here soon. Keep up with it. Just going to keep this wide shot so we don't miss anything. It may be trying again in there. Maybe trying again. See that appendage coming down just to the right of the center line of the shot? See that appendage? Might be about to try again.
Stanford, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Did have a spotter advise that there was a possible
SVR for Coleman, Concho, McCulloch, and Runnels County in Texas.
There's no touchdown spotted.
I'll be out south that way, take a look.
Here comes a big gust. You can see it on the ground there with the dust. So that could be landspout fuel there.
And confirmed, she's trying to drop some golf balls now.
Yeah, where he's at, that makes sense. Look at all that dust.
I think we're going to go back to the wide shot. Storm motion is mostly east. Got several east options if we need them. Hey, for what it's worth, Corey, the threat net's picking up on this one, or Barron's picking up on this one now as possible producing a tornado. Yeah?
Just want to shake your hand and tell you thanks in 2022 at Lockett. I live at Lockett.
Do you?
Alright, yeah, I got a visual. There's a lorry back there and it's kicking up a bunch of dust.
Okay, sounds good. Good luck, man.
It's a tornado or not yet.
Yeah, it's picking up, saying storm capable of producing a tornado, and they put the polygon over it, so it's picking it up. And I don't know, man. All this dust is going right up into that updraft. I feel like it almost could do it.
Yeah, it looks like it's getting surface base now.
Yeah, I agree with that for the most part.
SVR for Haskell and Throckmorton County in Texas.
No, guys, a land spout is not a dust devil.
What I said, though, was starting to spit golf balls out.
10-4. A land spout is essentially a tornado that's not necessarily attached to a mesocyclonic or a spinning updraft. So you can get a land spout basically is a tornado that's driven by RFD most of the time. It's basically a tornado that's just driven. It's different principles. It is indeed a tornado, but it is not a dust devil, guys. Big difference. A dust devil is what you would call something spinning around in the field. Land spouts can and do damage like tornadoes do. So we have to be respectful of them. Oh, thanks, man. Good luck. I have no idea who that is. It's got nice tires. Man, ton of dust getting kicked up under there still. Jesus. I don't know if that's side lobing. I think it's side lobed velocity over the town of, is this Afton? Anson? I think it's all just side lobed. I don't know. It's crabby. That's just a bunch of dust. There must be an open field right there that it's pulling this dust off of. Oh, that is reverse. Oh, shit. God darn it. Every time I try to turn around, now come a bunch of people right there. Hold on. I gotta get spun around here a little bit before I can't. Eric Black, that name sounds familiar for some reason. The guy that came up and said hi. Sounds like a very familiar name. I don't know why. Maybe because I know 1,001 Erics. Alright guys, is it gonna do it? I don't know. Looks like that could be a wall cloud trying to develop just to the right of the frame. I better go take a shot of this. Man, oh man, what a sight. Yep, that is definitely hail. There's some lady down there yelling hail. I agree. It might be time to drop south. sounds pretty small. I'm listening to it bounce off that tin roof over there, and it sounds pretty small. Nope, negative. That's large hail. Now I hear it. Fuck. Abort.
Looks like it's starting to get a wall cloud going here.
Yeah, I'm fleeing from what may be tennis ball size hail by the sounds of it. Just going off the sound. Holy moly. That's big hail. I think we're far enough south here. People, I have my turn signal on. If there are people coming up on my back so fast, I have my frickin' blinker on, folks. That means I'm turning. Jesus, crying out loud. But Eric Black dude's got a nice Tahoe with some nice lights on. Holy fuck! With some nice lights on it, so he can be a friend.
And 1636, got large hail. Looks like possible rain wrap tornado. Not sure if it's touched down yet.
Oh my goodness. Corey, I am fairly certain a baseball just bounced off the road next to me. Go the hell south.
Are you still on 83?
North side of Anson, that thing was huge, and it just just looked like a frickin' baseball just hit the road and shattered into a million pieces. This thing might be chucking bigger hail than we think. I'm going to go east on 180. I'm not encountering it anymore, but the north side of town there, just in that yellow part of reflectivity, it's picking up sporadic golf ball plus.
Alright, yeah, I have to go east if I get caught by it. Probably gonna go south out of here. I'm just on the west side of Anson.
Copy. I'm gonna go east and then south out of Boston, whatever it is. Bunston. That was a huge piece of hail that hit the ground. Holy freaking hell. We're backing out of there.
New tornado warning message.
Tornado warning now.
Tornado warning for Jones County in Texas.
Yeah, that walk line, it's trying right now.
Copy on that. Police reported what they said possible rain wrap tornado, but there wasn't when they just called it in. So I don't. If that's observed, I think it may be an error.
Yeah, it's the location I say right now, it would not be rain wrapped.
Agreed. Sheriff Nancy.
Says water spotters confirm tornado.
Yeah, I know. I think that was a sheriff NATO, or whatever NATO.
Damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado.
There's no way that's not.
Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Oh, it ain't gonna get any better. They're all behind me.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Hanson around 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Funston, the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600.
Well, it's like 4 or 5 o'clock for that one wrong that.
The tornado is on the ground.
Copy. I got a visual now. I'm coming out of town. This road's paved. We got a couple of paved roads
on the lowest floor of
south.
the building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Really, that's what else right went down. It looks like a fallacious structure going.
Yeah, I've actually. Oh my god, dude! It is just. It's like it's a bell-shaped supercell from where I'm at. This is incredible.
Look at another freak flat on your straight west on 180 in the back of this storm.
They're saying they've got debris flying on 180 on the back end of the storm, but I'm guessing it's probably just wind.
Yeah, I'm looking back in it right now. I don't see nothing.
I don't either. I don't see a tornado, folks. Hold on, I'm in a cemetery.
Rockwood around 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Waldrop around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Wow, what a storm.
Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Mizell, Fisk, US 283 near the McCulloch-Coleman County line, and Shields.
Man, like, it was moving slow. I was trying to stay away from this hail core, but my god, it's creeping in fast.
I'll let you know if I start coming across it up here, but we're pretty much damn near blue skies above me, thankfully. Wow, you can see the updraft twisting in there. This is so awesome.
They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in San Angelo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding.
Look at a
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
180 westbound,
Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Haskell County in west central Texas, northwestern Throckmorton County in west central Texas until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Haskell, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard: 2-inch hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated.
I have the same moving like southeast.
People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Haskell around 6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Wynot around 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include us 200.
I have to be in the car where I don't want to get hit by hail.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Incredible structure.
The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 177.
We'll worry about the photos later. Look at this.
This watch
all the way up the friggin' updraft. Holy hell.
Texas, Callahan,
wow.
Fisher, Haskell, Jones, Nolan, Runnels, Shackelford, and Taylor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather.
Yeah, hell of a time lapse from the 360 camera.
In close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Coleman County in west central Texas, southeastern North County in west central Texas.
Still under a tornado warning.
At 5:56 p.m. Central Daylight.
I'm out here on West 180. We got a bunch of dust on me. I'm not seeing nothing.
10-4.
The sirens were going off in Anson just a second ago while I was talking to Dad.
SVR for Baylor and Knox County in Texas.
Yeah, 10-4. Hold on.
Alright guys, we're just gonna enjoy this view.
Yeah, I mean, I see a bunch of dust, but I don't see what they're saying. A couple of people.
You're good, man. You're good. No, sir. Everything's good. You're good. Everything's okay right now. Just big hail, so you might want to be careful here. Just trying to keep people from stopping so I can't get out. These guys are pulling up in front of me. I need to be able to get out of here when it's time, you know? Trying to let them know they got big hail coming. They don't want to be in their car.
Nothing as of anything on the ground or anything that I can see.
Oh, Christ, here comes the cops now.
306, 306. Go ahead. Hey, I'm out here west 180, kind of watching some stuff. It doesn't look like anything's on the ground here, but there is a little rotation. Yeah, 10-4. I'll be in talk to these forest spotters, see what they're saying. Got some spotters right here as well. I'll see what's going on with them.
Get out about Tiger Pond now. Ted, I'm watching the rotation. This cloud right here.
We do have sirens going off in town of Anson.
What a beautiful view.
Hey, where exactly is it?
Back over there, nothing's on the ground, big hail. You don't want to be standing outside, trust me.
Okay.
It could be big hail, and if you can get out of here and go south or east, I would recommend that.
Well, we were at the school, but they said there was a tornado.
I don't even know where that is, man. I'm not from here, but I will tell you there is very large hail in that. So I would not waste a moment, and I would get out of the way for it, because it could be, 2 inch to 2.5.
Which way is it moving?
Sir, it's coming right at us. It might be on the ground back in there. So
I see it now.
Yep, I got a just don't drive into the dark cloud, and you'll be all right.
Okay.
A strong debris field.
Corey, I believe it's on the ground over town right now, possibly.
The storm.
Oh my goodness, it might be down on over town.
Tornado warning message.
Uh-oh.
Out here by my house, you can see
Tornado warning for Coleman and Concho County in Texas.
Okay, well, it's definitely, I think something's down over that direction, or trying to be down.
I've told these storm spotters out here, they're fixing to move, so they're chasing it.
Oh, God, yeah, let's
do
hope
we
that's
know which
the
way it's headed?
It looks like it's going,
You got a spot service out here right now.
Copy that. It's rotating hard. I don't know if you got a visual or not. That wall cloud is ripping.
10-4, Junior. I can kind of see it trying to connect up from out here now. Kind of.
Yep, she's lower.
Almost due west. Kind of look like Mitch Heidenheimer's area, that direction.
Might be on the ground, maybe. Maybe.
And it looks like about that spot. Nothing on the ground yet, just looking at it.
Fire department's under it. They're saying it's not down right now. FYI. Anson, you need to take shelter.
SVR for Coleman, Concho, McCulloch, and Runnels County in Texas.
Start worrying about the hail.
Clear. Bye, Valero.
SVR for Marshall County in Illinois.
We're gonna go wide view again. Did you say you were from here?
Clyde, where are you at?
Okay, it's not down. It's west of town.
I'm at the metal recycling yard right now, watching it. It's not quite made a connection, but it does have debris on the ground moving, or dust on the ground moving.
Back towards getting some shelter.
Okay.
10-4, I'm watching.
You're going to want to go now if you don't want hail.
Developing kind of almost due west of me.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know where any of that is, but I'm going to tell you right now, this hail's coming from the north. If you're going east, you're going to want to go east now unless you want to go south, because it's coming from the north.
And they're shutting down the highway.
I'm going to get out of here and move that way. Yeah, good luck, man.
10-4.
Wanted to help that guy a little bit so he knows how
I'm
to
still
not
out here, 180, just west of town. We've got some rotation, nothing on the ground yet.
I'm coming back into town. I'm coming in pretty hot. Yeah, copy that. I'm turning people around, trying to get them out of the hail. So I'm coming back to town to drop south for you. Yeah, I wanted to help that guy get the hell out of here so he doesn't get his car wrecked.
Road network is sucking again.
I'm here down for Flip to see, so if you need anything, put me on.
Are you south of town, looking north? Is that where you're at?
Right now, I'm ready
Yeah,
to
it's southwest of town on 1107.
Okay, coming that way.
That's a pretty good rotation.
Looks like I got a new area. Doing a handoff right now.
That road doesn't exist anymore, great. Oh, that road does though. Copy, I'm gonna swing up to town and then I got a good gravel road here to go south, as I'm not gonna take that main road. I'm gonna come up here, get a look, and then get out of here. Just for your info, I have not come across hail yet.
SVR for Hawley County in Illinois.
Yeah, radar shows everything. Pilot down here towards it.
Yeah, new wall cloud, and then kind of up in the rain. I don't think it's much anything, but we got a funnel on there.
311, 319.
It should stay west of town for a little while, it looks like by radar.
Tornado on the ground. Tornado on the ground.
Copy. To the west?
Yeah, look at my location. It's west, maybe just northwest of me.
These idiots got the highway shut down.
Turn right. Then, turn right.
Yep, that was down. I'm gonna go past these guys and get up there, because I need to go south at some point. I'm gonna stop and talk to these guys.
Alright, this, I thought this road's gonna be the best option.
Turn right.
Like the storm expanding, I thought it was going southeast, but it's still going like southeast, but it's just doing that expanding crap. It's kind of hard to get a good road to go with it.
Station 1 did come down and went right back up.
I just went past the roadblock and I gotta get west to go south. It looks like it could be trying to come back down again though. I see what you're looking at. It was definitely down.
305 inside, starting to get like 40 side hell. My house is close to me.
Nobody told me to stop and they were all looking at me, so we're just gonna go. I don't care. If anybody wants to have a fit, have a fit. I'm all looking right at me. The one of them waved. I'm just gonna keep going.
I'm out here west.
They know what we're doing. They're talking about us, so they know what we're doing. I don't want to hear people bitching about it. Oh, you blew past the cops. Yep, and they waved at me, so I'm not too worried about it. They're just trying to make sure the public doesn't do anything dumb like drive into this, not knowing. I don't even want to hear it, guys. Don't even want to hear it.
It's towards town, couple of now.
Copy. West of town, I'm assuming.
Yeah, looks like it's right on, just north of Highway 180.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at.
it keeps trying to do it again.
Multiple funnels, like multi-vortex type stuff happening right now. It's coming down right now.
Yep.
There she is. Aloha salad bar beep. There she is.
Copy over. I'm trying to figure out, is it coming slowly this way, or is it just sitting there?
Sitting. I haven't come across hail yet, so it's probably just sitting. Beautiful tour. Good job.
B05 and 5, I'm seeing a funnel dropping down, west of town.
It's on the ground.
Dropping down, west of town.
We're west of an Anson.
I'll see if it just keeps producing brief tornadoes. But it's definitely became surface based, like I was mentioning earlier, and once it went surface based, now it's just been these quick brief tornadoes. It seems like each time we come down, though, it's getting bigger and bigger. That's a pretty good sized tornado over there right now.
It's maybe a large tornado on the ground.
This is a very loud funnel.
About to intercept. We're about to intercept it. It's right here, guys. It's right here.
This looks like it could lower again, right? It just lifted. Does that touch it back down?
Break.
Can you kind of tell?
Break. This is Vince. Very large tornado on the ground right now. Very large tornado on the ground. It is down. It is down. Huge. Huge. Huge tornado. Oh my goodness.
301, 305, what's it looking like now? It's dropping down to my view. Yeah, 10-4, it is.
Alright guys, you want to get up close or you want to stay far away? I don't know. I don't know what YouTube channel this is. I don't know if this is couch chasers or tornado chasers here, but I don't think we want to be couch chasers. I think we better get a good shot of this here, don't you guys think? Beautiful tornado west of Anson, Texas right now.
Boy, this is a significant tornado that you're witnessing. This is something that you watched kind of develop the ebb and flow of this over the last few minutes.
12 miles down.
Massive tornado.
Yeah, just within the last 10 minutes, I would say, it started taking shape, starting to get a nice wall cloud. And then probably within like 5-7 minutes, we had that first touchdown, and now that's a very stout tornado in there. So, Corey, real quickly, we have your location listed as Anson General Region. How far do you believe this is from Anson? Is this over a rural area?
Sorry about the focus. I better get out of the car.
Yeah, it appears to be over a rural area. It's probably about 3 to 4 miles, maybe 5 tops from us right now. I'm trying to wait to see if it's coming this way. Kind of seemed the storm was expanding. I thought it was going southeast there for a bit, but it looks like it is slowly coming this way.
Wow!
317, all them clouds are sucking right into
That's
that.
what interesting
Come on.
Wow, it's impressive to see the winds, Corey, just on the undershaft of the thunderstorm, right? It's blowing itself out on this. Yeah, it kind of seems like the updraft up there, it was like shrieking. It was pretty much the tornado. And in the updraft, it was all about the same with those. Like, it's real small, condensed, but now it looks like the wall cloud's like starting, the updraft's beefing up. The wall cloud's starting to beef up a little bit. So, it's only 6:35. I mean, it could be something that goes for like the next hour or so.
Wow! Holy shit! Incredible tornado.
Get out of the way of this thing.
Alright, Vince, I don't know where you're at, but it looks like
That's tornado still ongoing, but it's rotating closer to me now.
Our vantage point looks like the rotation is moving to the south as well.
Hold on to your fucking asses, guys. Rope out. Drill bit rope out. Flooring it mode has been engaged right now. We're west of Anson. Like it's dissipating. It looks to be dissipating, but it almost looks like a land spout now. Oh my God, Corey. If you can get up here, this is huge. It's huge on the ground still. It's just not condensed.
Yeah, see, I got another aerial circulation here. It's pretty much between me and that thing that's developing now.
Copy. It looks like a land spout, honestly, is what it looks like. It's got that appearance.
That's not so weird. It was like the updraft. Like the wall cloud went away. It was just like updraft tornado.
Holy cow.
Flood warning. McDonough County in Illinois.
Wispy rope. Wispy rope. It's still down, I think. Oh man, look at the condensation funnel still.
They were advising of a vehicle, a lady called 911 north of town, roadside park. Take a look at that.
Wow. Oh my God. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Oh, that was amazing. I hope nobody got hit by it. I didn't see a debris thing. And there's chase. I don't think anybody got hit by that. Let's hope they didn't.
That's correct. The same storm. Just confirmed. Yep, same storm.
Wow.
I'm gonna drive to this neighborhood with my siren on. Hopefully everybody listens. Yeah,
Holy moly. That just happened. Oh my God, I hope nobody, if anybody got hit by that, it totally...
Like circulation's moving
totally trumps the excitement.
Boundary, so I'll keep you updated on that.
I haven't seen radar for 15 minutes. I'm west of town. So do I need to get east? Is that what you're saying?
Please cupcake, but...
Other channel cut you out, Evan. I haven't seen radar in 15 minutes. I'm west of town. You telling me I need to get east?
Potentially, yeah. The outflow boundary is propagating southeast. I might try to follow it.
Copy. I'm going to try to avoid the hail, but luckily we're kind of on the back side of this now. We got incredibly lucky with the hail.
Yeah, it really hasn't moved a whole lot, so...
And a rainbow.
Really weird storm.
And a rainbow. And a rainbow. Wow. That just happened. again, if anybody was impacted by that, it trumps the excitement of it happening, but I really don't believe so. It appears that was all rural area up there. I think, as far as I can tell.
Great minds think alike up here, sir.
And a rainbow.
Go ahead. Thank you, Howard. There's a rotation over here. Stop it down. Yeah, I'll sit down here. 3116, 2746. I'm watching it all.
Unreal. No, it's not down to my knowledge. Well, the rainbow is down. The rainbow is down.
Scan on. Channel 2.
Tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Coleman and McCulloch County in Texas. SDR for Knox County in Texas. New tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Jones County in Texas.
Drop south, guys. Let me reposition. I gotta get my bearings. My bearings, guys. still tornado warned.
Channel 1.
If I got anybody on the back end, this thing's still warned observed. Do we know why?
Not at the moment. From what I can tell, I don't think it's on the ground anymore, but I'm still looking.
Yeah, I would say it's definitely not. I'm going to point west for a minute here and go down this road a quarter mile just to see. There's definitely nothing behind it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm thinking you could try and plant to the east, but not at the moment.
Copy. I'm going to continue east. I'm going to stay just behind this hail in the RFP, I think. Actually, no, I'll just go south. No, I'll go east, stay out of the hail.
Copy.
Marcus, I'm going to be taking dissipation. Beginning on 78201. 78201.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. A hell of a rope out on that tornado. Guys, the camcorder got some very good zoomed in shots. It always looks not as clear. Remember, the stream is only about 7,000 kilobits on a good day. We're recording way higher res than that. So, man, we got good shots. We're going to continue south, folks.
Turn right.
South, and then probably have to go east. I don't want to get up in that. We could have big hail coming into Anson. I don't want to get up in that.
County, Texas. This is actually the storm that we have Corey Gergen and Vince Waelti on. Right, we were just watching it before, and this was actually this. Didn't look that robust.
Dust down there. I think it's just dust.
But it shows you how quickly it enhanced. It is now confirmed just north of Abilene. So
just dust.
There's a live visual from Corey, and we're trying to.
Appears to be just dust. Dust, or maybe the rotation may be surviving off to our west.
Issue out another tornado warning. We have a possible tornado that's going to be south of Ruby at this time.
I'm going to go ahead, guys, and spin the camera out to the west here in a minute. I just want to get this dust on camera. It may be pretty epic. I can't stop for you. I hope you're not. I was afraid he thought I was stopping for him. There's no way I would have been able to stop in time.
There's marble size out here in my house.
Not his fault. He's just trying to turn around.
What size marble?
Yeah, radar correct. It's gonna head further south, but I was planning on running ahead to 3326, 277. We should be far enough there, hopefully.
Yeah, the structure's incredible. Agree.
Well, weather service asking which way we should go.
Nice. No, we're not leaving it, guys. We're literally on a tornado warning right now. I promise we're not leaving it. Sorry if I gave you that that assumption. I'm definitely not leaving. Definitely not. I'm trying to find a smoother spot on this road, but it's so washboarded.
Some more hail.
New tornado warning message. Tornado warning for Jones County in Texas.
Channel 2.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Jones County in west central Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 6:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado was located over Truby or near Anson, moving southeast at 17 miles an hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and half-dollar size hail. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Hawley around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Hodges, Truby, and Stiff. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
One
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Coleman, northwestern McCullough, southeastern Runnels, and northeastern Concho counties. It's 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Valera. Golf ball size hail and 70 miles an hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe storm will be near Voss and Valera around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gold Musk around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Mizell, Jisk, Shields, and Horns Creek Reservoir. This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail, destructive straight-line winds, and tornadoes. Move quickly to a safe shelter, such as an interior room, a bathroom, or closet, or basement. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. Prepare immediately for large hail and damaging winds. Keep people outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in San Angelo. Flood advisory in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. What? Arroyo and small stream flooding caused by excessive rainfall is...
I gotta focus on what I'm doing here.
West Central Texas, including the following counties.
To get over to Hawley, Hawley, whatever it is.
Central Daylight Time. Impacts: minor flooding in low-lying and poor drainage areas. Water over roadways.
We would see it on the ground up there.
At 6:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Thunderstorms with very heavy rain over north central Jones and central Haskell County will move slowly northeast, level without indicating heavy rain due to thunderstorms. This will cause arroyo and small stream flooding. Between 1 and 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall.
Let me focus on the road here for a minute.
Are expected over the area. This additional rain will result in flooding. Some locations that will experience flooding include.
Yeah, I don't know why it's confirmed right now either. I don't see it.
SVR for Baylor.
We would see it. We have a good view. We have a good view. We should see it if it's on the ground. I'm not sure why it's being called on the ground. It's possible they just haven't updated the warning. I think Corey would be able to see it also up there, and he'd be hooting about it too.
We get up in there. You need to live with it.
County Road 245 crossing California Creek. County Road 242 crossing Flag Branch. County Road 260 crossing Harmony Creek and County Road 261 crossing Cottonwood Creek. http://www.weather.gov/safety-flood. Turn around.
It's not down right now, guys. It's not. I don't see any possible way that could be down. We can see all the way under there. It is south of. Oh, is it Anson? Anson? I keep forgetting the name of the town, but it is south of Anson. We're headed south to go east to get to Howell, whatever it is.
Central Daylight Time. A confirmed tornado was located near Ivy Reservoir near Concho Park Marina, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and 2-inch hail. Source: weather spotters confirmed tornado. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Joel and Stacy around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
I hope that guy that I turned around for the hail made it home without blowing his windshield.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. If a tornado or other severe weather is spotted, report it to the National Weather Service or your local nearest law enforcement agency who will send your report. This act may save the lives of others in the path of dangerous weather. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 177, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Callahan, Coleman, Fisher, Haskell, Jones, Nolan, Reynolds, Shackelford, and Taylor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 7 p.m., skies were mostly sunny.
Now that's an incredible storm.
The temperature was 83 degrees, the dew point 71, and the relative humidity 67%. The wind was southeast at 21 miles an hour, gust 35.
That is just a beautifully incredible storm. If it drops, we're going to stop, don't worry.
Oh yeah, you got up close to it?
I could have, but I didn't want to risk it. It was one of those things where it's like if I stand here and hold the camcorder real still, I might have some of the best video I've ever taken, kind of thing. So I just said screw it. I was probably about a mile from it, but man, just absolutely nuts. I'm heading east right now. Keep up with it. It's definitely not down. I don't know why it's still warned for being down.
Yeah, it's trying. We had a funnel a little bit ago. It's spinning like a top, but
it might have a funnel forming right now.
It wasn't closer, but then
the middle there.
Kind of realized, like, even though it's like 4 or 5 miles away from it, it's still damn good shot.
Corey, I think it may be about to plant again here. It does have a funnel. It's the farthest east wall cloud. I don't know if you can see it from there, but really nice bowl lowering though. That just happened like while we were talking. Man, look at the reflectivity book too. Holy smokes, she may do her again. She may do her again.
Yeah, I got a paved road that goes to the east here. Then there's a road, there's like a paved road that goes southeast. I think the storm's gonna run right down that paved road.
I'm on that paved road when you, go over there to take the 83. If you beef it, you should be able to have a really good view as soon as you turn left. Wide open, no power lines. Look at the cut on that, the RFD cut, just carving out that freaking horseshoe-shaped base. Oh my goodness, guys, this is all the precursors of the tornado.
Crazy on radar. Velocity's picking up big time.
Copy. Hell of an RFD cut. All the precursors here to a tornado. The horseshoe is just super carved out. Looks just like Yuma.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting concerned for Hawley. It's moving slowly, but it could be trying to move towards the town.
Yeah, I'm trying to get to Hawley because we're gonna run out of Ropewood Road. This is kind of our last shot, really.
510 Briarwood Street. That's 510 Briarwood Street. Respond further on tack 2, 1903.
Uh-oh, we got my radar in front of us. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's gonna get the better shot? My radar or Radar Omega? Uh-oh. I don't know, guys. It is Capucci. He knows how to use a camera. I don't. I just point it. He actually seems to know what he's doing. So this might be tough. Get a little bit of an app showdown here happening, I think.
Where are you?
Yeah, the vehicle failed to punch up.
Say, Matt is actually a really good guy. I say that all playfully. There's no competition. I just think it's funny to have a little fun out here. Just uh-oh, we got the two leading weather apps here. We got a funnel coming down to the left. Big stinking wall cloud. One road. Who's gonna win? I don't know. Tornado on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. It's on the ground. Dust on the ground. It's on the ground. Let's see if we can get this about to stop. Just had an intense little dust cloud there at the ground spin up with helical vortices. It does appear that it may still be down. I don't know if it's down now, but it was definitely down when I was yelling down.
Alright, I got a visual on the funnel.
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Go ahead.
On the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Go ahead, sir. Looking at relative velocity.
Hopefully, looks like he's gonna try to get wrapped in rain here shortly.
North or French and southwest, I can see.
Yeah, she's absolutely on the ground.
Yeah, I can't see the ground circulation from here, but definitely towing funnel.
10-4, I'm moving north. This is going right for Howell. It is beelining for town. I'm going north on these back roads to get to town.
SVR for Kimball, Menard, and Sutton County in Texas.
Hold on, I need to shift four-wheel drive in case we need it. Just in case we need it. We're going in for a very close range, close quarters intercept here, guys. So just let me focus for a second. We'll get the shot. Oh God, there's the shot. There's the shot. There's the shot. Alright, we're shaking hands with danger right now. I lost my visual on the ground circulation. We've got to get the hell out of these trees right away. Got to get out of these trees right now, guys. It's a dangerous spot because I've lost visual on the ground circulation. We got to have visual on that circulation to do this safely. Alright, we've acquired our positioning again. I'm going full lights. I'm about to get hit by it. It's going to hit Haskell. Corey, if you go to 83 and beef north, you'll get it. It's going for Haskell, guys. It's going for Haskell. Or Howell. Howell. Howell, correction, not Haskell, Howell. I gotta get out of the trees so I can get a shot, and so I can stay safe. The tornado is behind me now.
It's Hawley.
Hawley, whatever, same thing. You hear Howell, Hawley, whatever, same thing. But you guys heard it, however you say it.
Texas, by the way.
Come again?
It's Hawley, Texas.
Yeah, man, I don't know, whatever. Oh my God. Nice job, Matt. Yeah, my radar and Radar Omega showing off right here. Violent vortex. Alright, somebody can send that to Matt. That's a hell of a shot there.
You just beat.
By the high school, we're gonna run tires up and down.
Coming directly from the west to the east, almost stationary, violent vortex. Violent vortex.
Alright, just south of it by like a mile.
Go south of 605. We should be able to get down there somewhere. I'm going to hit this full stretch off my left. Go ahead and go that way.
Nice job, Matt. Got a hell of a shot of you. No, you're fine. Trust me, you're fine. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. It hit something. 10-0, 10-0. It hit something. It hit something.
It's getting dangerously close to a house.
I hope it's not the one it just hit.
No, but I think it's going to get missed just to its south.
Are you behind it or south of it?
South of it.
Roger, multiple vortex, violent. You go the wide shot for a minute. Want to give you the wide shot? Still recording on my camcorder.
Oh my God, the motion on that thing.
Yeah, this is violent with lots of debris in it. Not to be messed with. Holy moly. Intense roar, intense roar. I'm on a back road.
in a mobile home or in a
Oh my goodness.
close a substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Satellite tornado going around the outside. Multiple vortex. Strong to violent tornado.
Central Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado is located over Cooley or near Edson, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. Hazard: damaging tornado and half-dollar-size hail. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado.
I don't know if you got the ground circulation is much wider than the funnel. Just FYI. Holy moly, man.
That's coming! Almost directly at me.
Copy. To zoom out, we're losing visual.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now.
Holy moly.
To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a
Shit. Yeah, beautiful, Matt.
SVR for Brown, Coleman, Concho, McCulloch, and San Saba County in Texas.
Hey, somebody go ahead and pull a screenshot out of that of Matt next to that tornado. He deserves it. He's a good kid. Shouldn't say kid. He's not a kid, but he's a good guy. He deserves that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm about to get trapped. Strong to violent tornado. Okay, back out, 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 back out. Oh my goodness. Negative. Forward, 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 forward. Forward, 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 forward. Corey, is this still north of that road? Time to bail. That's it. That's it. That's it. Copy. I'm about to get hit if I don't move. Thank you. I'm going to go north and get to 83 by Hawley very quickly.
Tornado warning for Callahan, Jones, and Taylor County in Texas.
We are being chased by a strong tornado down a back road with big hail. This is terrifying. We're okay, folks. Understand that I am okay, but this is absolutely terrifying. I have zero visibility. There's debris falling from the sky. There's a tornado behind me. All I see are headlights. I hope to God Matt's not too far back there. I think he's alright. Matt's smart. He's not stupid, but still, seeing somebody behind you with that thing coming at your rear view, terrifying. Absolutely terrifying right now. Very, very terrifying. Coming into Hawley. Hawley. This may hit town, I think. Do you agree?
A tornado warning for northwestern Callahan County in west central Texas, southeastern Jones County in west.
You're very close. It is like right next to me right now.
In west central Texas.
Copy.
8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over Hodges or over Hawley, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
We're lighting it all up here, guys.
Take cover now. Hazard, a damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage
Channel
to
3.
homes, businesses.
New York 301, this is Vince. I have a tornado coming right at me. We're possibly maybe about to be impacted by it if you need the shot. I will not be available though.
Around to 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
SVR for Stonewall County in Texas.
Central Daylight Time. Can be around to 7:45 p.m. Central.
She could be violent.
Other locations impacted.
She could be violent.
Thunderstorm include Hodges, Impact, Lake Fort Phantom Hill.
Oh no, it's doing damage.
This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers.
Corey, it's doing damage. It's doing damage. Fuck her. It's doing damage. It's doing damage.
Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
No. Negative, negative, negative. Tornado's coming right at me and doing damage. Unavailable.
And protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
Tennis balls! Tennis balls!
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m.
Hey Corey, this is Steve. Just checking in to see if we can maybe talk with you in a couple minutes.
And east central Concho counties.
Give me a little bit to see where I'm getting right up next to it.
A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Stacy, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard: tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
Tennis balls!
Radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage.
Corey, it appears this is going to stay south of town. I think it's between me and you.
It's clear.
Cover now.
Definitely ripping up trees, it looks like right now.
Big 10-4 on that. I'm going to get on 83 and start busting it south.
If you're outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest...
Tennis balls, tennis balls, tennis balls.
If a tornado or other severe weather is...
Oh, it's Daniel. SRV, TSC, origin. SRV, if this is you, I'm passing you right now. He's out of the car.
Make a U-turn.
We do have Daniel with us if we have damage. He's behind.
Northwestern McCullough, southeastern Runnels in northeastern Concho counties. At 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm...
I have to swap the battery on the 360. Are you kidding me?
25 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail...
Right in front of a tornado.
We're also reporting baseball size hail with that storm.
Outdoors will be injured.
Oh no, it's still going.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe storm around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Gold Busk around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Mizell, Fisk, Shields, and Horns Creek Reservoir. This thunderstorm is capable of producing all types of severe weather, including extremely large hail, destructive
from SM600. It doesn't appear to be a tornado. It could be a downburst at the moment. The tornado is still near Hawley.
Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a...
in Hodges going southeast towards Abilene.
Hail and damaging winds.
Yeah,
People outside should move to a shelter inside a strong building and away from windows. Continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm.
600 by the lake.
Weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service Office in San Angelo. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Coleman, northwestern McCullough, and east central Concho counties. At 7:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Stacy, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged for
Volunteer fire department. Be advised we've received word from several callers in the high area that they are seeing a tornado on the ground coming from one to four. They believe that they could see
NITSC Operation 439 monitor. Copy, NX5M. I'll stand by on my 83 in case anybody needs damage or anything.
Okay, I'm just southwest of Hawley right now, and looks like it's hitting structures.
Roger on that. I'm just south as well. Daniel should be behind us somewhere. I passed him. I think I may be coming up to you right now.
Okay, yeah, I'm off a little dirt driveway. I don't know what the number of the road is.
Copy, I'm going to keep moving. That's me right there, I think. But we may be getting some really, really big hail out of this now. Just be advised.
Yeah, I'm fixing to drop back and try to get out of the way.
Copy that.
Severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including a large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather...
Shit, sunglasses! Sunglasses! Mother frick! Holy moly!
And listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Oh my god, I hope these people are okay. Oh my god.
Sources for the latest severe weather information.
Oh, Jesus, that hit me. Yeah, Daniel, stand by here. I'm getting hit with hail out of the car. I'm south view on 83. I passed you a bit ago. I'll be around.
It looks like there's a few structures being hit by this tornado.
Copy. Bob Pack's on here as well.
Moment. We'll be on standby for emergency operations.
This ain't good. I'm in the passenger seat of my car right now.
Alright, I'm going to drop back to avoid the hail.
Chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 60s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then partly sunny with a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 80s.
Nearly stationary. Hawley, whatever the town name is here. Seek shelter immediately, just to your south. Violent tornado. Seek shelter. Call your friends. Call your family.
Lows in the lower 60s.
Violent tornado, it appears. My goodness, look at it just ripping up everything.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has...
It's hitting debris. That appears to be building debris. That does appear to be building debris. Oh my goodness. We can't get in there to help just yet. We got to stick with this right now. It's not safe to go down that road. It appears to be hitting something man-made. Oh my goodness, helical vortices right there around the bottom of the funnel. This thing is strong. Oh my goodness. We have a strong tornado in progress.
70 miles an hour when gusts and ping-pong ball-size hail.
Wide shot.
Radar indicated.
Repositioning. Water drop on the frickin' lens. Copy. Stand by.
Expect hail damage.
Getting to it.
Siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lawn and Pear Valley around 7:15 p.m. time. Brady around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Rochelle and Brady.
K9 TSC continuing south on 85. No hail yet.
Other locations affected by this severe
83. Copy.
Once this thing dissipates, I'm going back in.
Copy. I've got B and ALS supplies on board.
Alert for a possible tornado.
SRV, no copy. I'm too far south, but I will be back in the car in a minute.
Indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's
back up in there if you come across us.
You are close enough to be struck by lightning.
Alright, which town now? Hawley?
Whatever one this is right here, it's hitting man-made structures right now. I don't know what your visual's like, but it's ripping up something. And it ain't trees.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency.
Alright, god dang it, it might be that freaking little subdivision.
The National Weather Service office in San Angelo.
I'm looking off to my, I think, southwest.
The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a
Looks like it could be about to do a rope out phase, maybe.
in West Central Texas until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, we had that ton of impact. That's to our southeast here. Want to watch that? Let me know what Daniel comes back with.
Copy. If something does happen or anything, and anything's needed and I'm not by the truck, it's the green bag. The green bag.
Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Copy that.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
It's south of the cows. It is south of the cows. Oh my goodness, look at the cows.
Tree damage is likely.
We got cows. Thankfully, it is south of the cows.
55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted.
Maybe dissipating.
Thunderstorm include Hodges, Truby, and Stiff. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground.
Still quite violent motion, but it's not condensed anymore. I think it may be crapping out.
Floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home.
Alright, that would be good. So we are getting close to town. It seems like it's becoming elevated, so it might be over.
K9 TSU, I don't know if anybody else copied me. It looks like this may be dissipating. It's still down. It's not condensed, but it's not like it was.
Callahan County and West.
SRV TSU, copy, have visual the same. This thing may have gone a little bit on the solid side.
Hard copy on you, but another chaser's telling me they think it may have went through a subdivision there on the other side of town. As soon as this dissipates and it's safe, I'm going to turn around and check.
Understand, we'll liaise on this frequency. Go high power. VK2 3439750 Skyward, moves your operations.
Really dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source.
I've got no copy on Daniel, but I'm stationary right now. I'm going to let this pass, and I'm going to come back in from the west to the damage pass.
NX5M Bob, good copy. Daniel's just a little bit behind me. He says the same.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible.
Still down.
Abilene, Ty.
Oh, thank God it's over. It's over, I think. Looks like the rain curtains just outran it. I think it's finally over. Oh my God. Thank God.
Right, VK2 confirmed tornado continues. Clear ground circulation, debris in the air. No cones spotted. I'd stay clear of this highway. This thing could get close.
Copy, Daniel. It looks like maybe it's occluding here, but I do see it. Daniel walked all over you, but it's. I think it's still down, but it's very, very.
Yeah, I still have a visual of it all the way down from over here.
On the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors.
Yeah, there's that, God dang it, was that 607 or something, whatever that road was I was just on? That was very close to that subdivision, so we need to get back there here. We've got a big hailport coming.
Copy. Daniel, Bob, and myself are going to duck south just a little bit and let this clear, and then we're going to do the same. TSU is mobile southbound now. Yep, Daniel's in front of me. We're southbound on 83 slowly, just waiting for this to cross here. Big hail coming, maybe.
Okay, I'm about maybe 2 miles west southwest of you guys.
Okay, copy.
277 southbound, about 3 miles south of you, Vince. We're clear of hail at the moment.
Okay, copy. Clear of hail. Got it. Daniel, I might, road 605, road 605 is what that other chaser is reporting as where that subdivision was that may have got blasted by.
Freddie McKay is
Understood. I'll come in with you when it's safe to do so. We'll leave in
Hodges, Texas, directed at the home
so we can stay track.
Stand by for damage report. Brandon, call before you talk. Well, someone was walking on you. Go again. What about a home?
Freddie McKinney stating on his stream, County Road 458 in Hodges, Texas, directed at the home with injuries.
Can you help me where that is? Reports that it hit something in Hodges, but I don't know if that's here or what. I'm working on it here.
So they would just be further down the road.
You're saying straight ahead?
Holding, I'm going to find a turnaround bay to assess as we go back north. If you think this is done for the day, I'm happy to call
Any help on that, guys? Where this is?
Central Texas, Northern Jones County, and West Central Texas.
SBR for Haskell and Jones
I am
County
trying
in
to
Texas.
find it now. Stand by.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was
Damage reported with injuries, houses hit, and Hodges. I got lots of background noise, but it's Henry, Ocean, David, Edward, George, Edward, Sam
The only one I
is
can
back
find
behind
is
us.
428.
Going to Hodges. I think it's just a one-hit town kind of wonder thing. I'm just going to turn around. It's back up just behind me.
It's over. He's got a good turnaround bay. We'll pop back on the road when safe.
Copy that. I'm northbound just right now.
Stanford around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Thank you.
Central Daylight Time.
Vacate U-turn, then turn right.
Corey, what's your status? Are you able to come up here, or are you still kind of trapped?
I'm going to turn around.
Have a clear view of the top draft, clear wrap. No discernible tornado looks like to be RFD primarily.
HODGES. Where the GPS takes you there? Daniel, I'm sorry, I got 20 people on the other radio.
I found it on the map. Go up, go back up the way there's an exit or on-ramp, whatever that is. Sorry, there's an exit or an on-ramp. Farm to Market Road 605. You take that left, and then County Road 509 will take you right.
Go left on 605. Go left on 605. Copy 605. That's where it's taking me.
Yes, take 605, go west, and it's going to be your first right. We'll take you up County Road 509, and then make a left on your first left.
Copy. That may be the one that I just drove by. I see him on the map. I think that's here. Corey, for you, it looks like if you keep going north, you'll come up to 605, and that's right where you were predicting.
Okay, is that area?
Yeah, I think so. If you look at Connor's dot on the map, that's what he went by just a minute ago. I'm turning left on 605 right now. Yep, signs for Hodges. This is it. Yep, this is where I was seeing all the debris come from. Confirmed.
Okay, that's that driveway I pulled in, and it looked like it was made a beeline for that area. There were people standing outside too,
main road.
I'm having a hard time hearing you, but I took a left on 605. Left on 605, reports of injuries down here.
Fence first right, 509.
Copy, 509. I can't copy you. Go to 605 and then take 509. 605 to 509. I'm almost 23. Do you know if he's north or south of 605?
County Road 458 is north of 605. You take 509 north, and then it's the first road on your left.
Oh, no, that's where me and Capucci were stopped. There's lots of homes back there. I got debris Corey, stuck in the line we're on. I'm turning right, which is northbound on the 509 right now. There's a bunch of cars stopped ahead. I'm actually going to check these cars quick. Never mind, they're stopped. Stand by. We got everybody stopped up here for a secondary issue. It just appears to be debris on the road. We may have a total building. That's a garage collapse. There's chasers here. Oh dear Lord. Corey, step her up. Step her up. Step her up. We've got homes demolished. I have not gone on 509. I am just west of 509. Homes completely demolished. Step it up. Step it up. I'm going to do a very quick primary search on this home and then move on to the next one because it sounds like we may need to get up there with Freddie.
Hey, if there's anybody in there, you need help, call out now! If there's anybody in there, you need help, call out now!
I don't see any cars. I'm gonna go up to where Freddie's at. I don't see any cars at this house here other than ones that look like they were possibly previously put out of service. I think where he's at is, alright, a bunch of other people just rolled up on this house. I'm gonna go up to where he's at. That would be the area that got hit the worst. It's the other side of the subdivision. Nobody responded to local commands, so I'm gonna continue to where we know there's injuries.
This thing's cycling, it's rotating right in front of me.
We're good up here, we're good up here. Northbound on 509, northbound on 509. Brandon, if you're able, if you can be the remote IC here. If you see anything or anything, let us know here.
I'll keep you posted if I hear anything.
10-4. I see a spotter network down up ahead. Brett Hendrickson, I'm guessing that's probably what was that up there.
Yeah, so we're northbound on 509. It should be the first road out of the block. It should be making
4605 now.
K9TSU, I don't know if you guys can get out, but there's homes destroyed. If you go take a right for 605, there is some hail, but right on 605 is pretty hard. Copy. We're encountering 1-inch hail. 1 inch. It seems to be safe to proceed for a 1-inch response.
Alright, copy on. I got one rotation strangers driving into it right now, but I think I can find a cycling.
Corey, Brandon, did you say 458?
Okay, it's around 458.
Copy. Left turn. Westbound 458. We're gonna go interior camera in case there's anything sensitive. 458 is passable. A little bit of water, but you're good, Corey. Be advised, power lines down, fully passable. Keep left, keep left.
That's according to Hawley. I think there's been 3 or 4 homes on that road, and that big car spread out just for note.
Good copy. I've not come across anybody just yet. You got any better idea where he's at based on his stream?
His stream is down.
Copy. There was a little bit of a I mean, you can tell this is the back of that subdivision. I'm going to go up. It looks like the road hooks left and then dead ends. That might be it.
Going from the direction you're approaching, stay on Hodge, or stay on Road 240 and go north through the town on 495. That'll take you to the west side of 458.
Okay, I kind of want to go down 605 towards that little subdivision.
That's where this is, Corey.
It was freaking close there, but I'm trying to get my bearings here on where I'm at.
Corey, I think that is the subdivision. If you just look at my dot on Radar Omega, it should take you to it. I'm almost to the end of this where I think it's the north side of that subdivision. I'll advise here if we need it or not. I'm picking up KA band. Oh, here comes everybody. Police are coming out of here, so I'm going to turn around and follow them because they're not going to be leaving if anybody needs anything.
Yeah, but that same spot you went to the end, that when you're looking north or whatever, that house on your left, people were standing outside by their barn.
Copy. I'm so far past, I'm just going to go to 495 and go south to Hodges and then just loop back around on 605. You're probably good on 605.
Oh, okay, no, yeah. You're at a completely different place. Yeah, there was another little subdivision thing down here.
Okay, advise what you find if you find anything. Stay out of my way, bud. I'm coming in hot.
In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
Commercial radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 7 p.m., skies were partly sunny at Adelaide.
Turn left.
The temperature was 83 degrees, the dew point 71, and the relative humidity 67%. The wind was southeast at 21 miles an hour, gusting to 35. The pressure 29.67 inches and falling. Here is the Adelaide area forecast.
Corey, I'm looking at the back side of possibly a subdivision or something here, but I'm north of town. It looks okay. It's going to be east on 605 there. Use your discretion once you check, I guess, but everything that I just went through is all okay other than environment, tree damage.
Okay, the hail was staying small, right? I'm about to get into it.
Yeah, hail's fine, hail's fine.
Oh man, I'm coming up on this little subdivision. They get might across just west. We got power line down. Debris in the field.
Copy. If you keep moving just a little bit, I think you're going to come across the same houses that I checked. I called out no verbal answers, and I couldn't tell if there were cars, so I continued to because we thought there were injuries. I'm going to come back and check.
Barn hit. Yeah, it hit this damn subdivision. People are blocking the road.
They're probably those chasers that showed up. I'm coming up behind you pretty hot.
So I'm going back through Freddie's stream. It looks like he evacuated the children with injuries. There's a child with a broken hand and head injuries. He was rushing on them to the hospital.
Alright, well, we're going to continue down here. A bunch of chasers driving by this damage as usual, so we're going to get in here. I'm not seeing much of a police or fire presence, so I'm going to continue in here anyway.
Alright, the power line's down. I'm going to try to drive out of here.
SRB, I'm coming back onto 605 from the east. I did a loop. I'm coming back. It sounds like the damage is on 605. I don't know where you're at or if you can come across it.
SRB, we'll be taking a left to the northbound on 605, coming to your location.
Copy. I am headed eastbound. I'm coming from Hodges or whatever. The road may be blocked, but there is a subdivision there around the intersection of 458 that has damage.
Just from this point, still got lightning, a little bit of harm on the back. Still got threats. Let's make our way down to 605 and meet in the middle, work together.
Copy that. I was just in that other hail core, and it was about 1 inch. 1 inch. Okay. I was just up there. I came back around.
And live power, your biggest threat.
Copy.
I don't want to pick up on
Copy, copy, copy. Daniel Shaw and Bob Pack are going to be rolling up behind you. Daniel's car and then Black F-150 are looking. Get out of the fucking way, doofus. If you're not checking houses or helping, get out of the way. Fucking A.
Hail, get larger, something here.
Yeah, I don't give two shits about the hail, honestly, man. I got it, though. I'm turning it into decisions.
1.5 inch hail, approximately 1 mile off the main road, just on the west side.
Copy, I'm in it now. It's very sporadic. We're hung out with Corey Gerken up here as well. We're going to make sure we don't get hit on the head by hail and check a house that's totally destroyed.
So you just lost this corner windscreen, proceed caution, but you do have a backfield on this core.
Copy, grabbing a portable radio and exiting the vehicle.
Live threatening on the back of this.
Alright, we're going to get out of this hail for a minute. We've got baseballs coming down. That'll kill us. I'm going to get out of it and come back in. Corey, I'm getting out of this hail for a minute. A baseball landed next to us. I don't want to get killed. I'm going to get out of this and come back in. I can't afford to die doing this. That's me right here. I'm going to go just a bit east and try to get out of this for a minute. Nobody's answering the vocal calls that he's giving back there.
Let's get some distances. We'll come back in together.
Yeah, copy that. Debris.
Methodically, carefully, and by the book.
Fucking A.
I'm now sticking into this area. Just watch out for the debris panel.
10-4. I've got Daniel and Bob with me. We're going to go east and just get out of this a little bit because we can't safely do any sort of rescue in that hail.
Do have a second core just to our northwest we're going to have to watch out for. Something to be aware of.
Copy that. I see it. I still got Corey Gerken back there. I'm going to try to get an update from him because he's out on foot.
Okay. Yeah, it should be in a car.
Corey, this could be important. Can I get a status up there?
I'm on the road going west right now.
Copy. You didn't come across anybody in those homes, those two homes, did you? I did not. I don't think they were home.
Look if there was cars in a garage or something. I tried to see if anybody was around.
Looking on comms, that core just backfilled and exploded on top of them. It's almost stationary.
Stand by. Okay.
As you know, he's in life-threatening hail as it's backfilling on top of him.
Yeah, he's aware. He says that he thinks there may have been people on their cars in the garage, but nobody's out there answering the calls, and nobody found visually on top of anything or anywhere we can get to right now. Looks like this second hail core might diminish a little bit, so I think we'll be able to sneak back in there.
Do it by the book, but the core did backfill. Let's come in together, do it safely. Also, watch out the debris at now sitting in the middle of the road and take out your tires.
Yeah, that's my least of my worries at this point, honestly.
Well, it can be prevented. We're more mobile, we can work with it.
Alright, we are going to, looks like the hail core is dissipating a bit, so I'm going to head back east and get back in there, Corey. We have not come across any hail now. Daniel, I'm pulling off and just getting situated to turn around. Corey, I need you to just pass the information. Repeat.
You guys went west on the 605?
I guess, but it appears that we have gotten out of the hail. The secondary core is not as bright on reflectivity, so we're going to try to sneak back in there. There was just no safe way we were going to be able to help anybody in those hailstones. Copy that, Daniel. As soon as this line of cars go by, I'm going to sneak back that way. Sounds like the hail's not too big back up in there anymore. You're not getting hail, I see you, but you're not getting big hail there anymore, are you?
Ease right now.
Okay, Daniel. Corey's up ahead, and he's not. He's just 1 inch or less by the sound of it. So I think his secondary core is going down for us.
I'm taking it easy. I don't know if I'm having a microburst or what's going on here.
I'm going to take it slow, though. Copy. We're behind you, but just keep going the speed you're going. I don't want to get back into the tail too bad either.
Man, I was literally at the end of that freaking drive before that thing hit. It was like gonna miss it, and it was like it just made a beeline for it.
Yeah, Corey, that's the one that I went into first, but because they were hooting and hollering about injuries and kids and stuff, I went elsewhere, but that was the one that I came into. Latest radar as of 30 seconds ago, we should be thankfully getting clear.
I'll get you to lead immediately on support, and let's keep close but separate in case you know what. So I'm not going to see a friend go down today.
Far between.
Yeah, copy that. I came across Corey Gherkin ahead of us. He's going slow in case there's bigger hail. We're going to get moving on in here pretty quickly. I've got latest radar showing the hail core moving, starting to move out. Still big hail, maybe back off to our doors, but it shouldn't be like what we had.
Anyone on 550 liaison, or want me to check them?
I do not have any other radios on other than this one, so I don't have 550.
No, I'll check on 550.
See full lights up ahead. Don't know if it's the cop or what.
Yep. Should be cops. They were coming around when I went through. I did a loop around this. Daniel and I are gonna, well, obviously, I guess we're just gonna drive back there and see if we can find, but it looks like it kind of held the, just the south edge of this. Yeah, guys, I can't do any sort of rescue operations when there's baseball-sized hail coming down. That's why we had to back out of there for safety. Really? Like, seriously? We parked there?
That's what everybody's been doing.
I see the rescue vehicle up there, but I don't think there's anything there. Hey Daniel, it sounds like this first home here right on the left that we're passing is okay. This one here on the second one we're up and down. I'm going to continue up and check the next one. Corey, if you want to check that out, so I'm going to continue up and check this next one up here.
Check the light tower as well.
Yeah, it appears that it's underground. I'm not finding any utility lines up here. I will advise what I see.
Alright, Sam, I put my radio on here, so I'll fuck it up.
Fuck it up if you need it. I don't care at this point.
So the first structure intact. Understood.
Are you okay? You live here? Okay. Okay. I'll follow you. We're medical. I came across a person. house is intact, but he says he needs to go check on another guy's. He says there's a house in the field. I don't know if he means that the house has been blown into the field, or if the house is supposed to be in the field. He's leading away. I think it may be the one that you're by.
So, right, let's just, have you done your AC searches on the north side?
Negative, but this appears to be all underground. I see the peds and everything. This appears to be buried power. I'll advise.
So, well, there'll be a lot of power inside that house if Corey Guggen's gone in.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know. Alright, we're gonna deviate. Alright, I think this is close. Radio check.
Next clear. Copy. Power sweep, if you could, please, first and foremost. I've got AC help stick on standby. Do you want to do that together?
Bring it out. Mine's gonna take forever to get to.
What you covered?
Corey, don't enter. We're gonna do a sweep for power. Hold on. Oh, right in the fucking tunnel. Come here and tell me. I cannot hear you. I cannot hear you. Go ahead. Who's all in your house? You know of anybody else that's hurt or injured? Okay.
Well, they are clear. Everybody's on the house.
Air Force Base around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Lake Fort Phantom Hill,
Out to 10-4.
Interstate 20 mile markers 274 and 304. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in San Diego.
And 6, respond to Delta breathing problems. 5873 Conestoga Drive. Respond further on Tech 2.
County in West Central Texas until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Old Glory, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect rain damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Saturday around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stanford around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Avoca around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Funston, the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600, and Tuxedo. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern McKellar County in west central Texas, southeastern Reynolds County in west central County in Texas, central Concho County in west central Texas, central daylight time.
Everybody's accounted for, but we are still down here, but everybody's accounted for from what I've told them, north here on 458.
The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Reynolds
The next one that goes into that town that starts with an 8, yeah. Otherwise, I'm
6053. House is unoccupied. Confirm 5 city on scene. You guys can like to do it.
Very, very small hail, P-size.
Thunderstorm watch number 177, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Callahan, Coleman, Fisher, Haskell, Jones, Nolan, Reynolds, Shackelford, and Taylor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Callahan County in west central Texas, southeastern Jones County in west central Texas, northeastern Taylor County in west central Texas, southwestern Shackelford County in west central Texas until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located.
We're going to get back in our cars because it's dumping rain, and the light is pretty close, but you'll probably still see us in the path or stop if you're welcome.
Source.
Yeah, I think it's a little too dangerous to be walking about right now.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Abilene, Time, and Dallas Air Force Base around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Impact, Lake Fort Phantom Hill, Kirby Lake, and Smith. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 274 and 304. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Coleman, central McKellar, and west central San Saba counties. At 7:53 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Placid, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and ping-pong ball-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe storm will be near Brady, Rochelle, and Placid around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include 1, US 283 near the McCulloch-Coleman County line, Fife, Milburn, US 190 near the McCulloch-San Saba County line.
Can I clear a reverse or no?
Prepare immediately for
Very, very carefully. Still people wandering around days. I'm staying very, very slow.
inside a strong building
Copy that.
away from windows.
Very cautious.
Alright guys, I'm on the west side of the damage path now.
To report severe weather, contact your
Turn that, Bob.
law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in San Angelo. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive congested roadways. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 177, effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Callahan, Coleman, Fisher, Haskell, Jones, Nolan, Runnels, Shackelford, and Taylor. Remember, a severe thunderstorm...
Daniel, I'm just going to go back down to the road here. I'm not leaving. I'm just going to...
including large hail and damaging winds.
Let's get some images online and then we'll be back together.
Alright, copy that. I'll check radar and see what's going on.
Alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Tornado warning downgraded at this time. Nothing confirmed, just a single special, but it's moving towards Abilene.
Mostly cloudy at Adelaide. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 71, and the relative humidity 79%. The wind was southeast at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 44. The pressure 29.68 inches and rising. Here is the Adelaide area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 177 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy, a 40% chance of showers.
Alright, Corey, I just went up and down 605 just to look at that damage. I think I'm going to go, back to 83 or whatever that is that goes into Abilene.
Thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 60s.
Okay, so there's nothing east of 509, is that correct?
Mostly cloudy in the
Yeah, Bob, it looks like it's, yes. The damage that we were at, if that's what you're asking, we took a left back there, but if the storm is, it's all east now.
Yeah, I meant the damage. Was there anything east of this 509?
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, I did not come across anything. I did not go north on 83, though, but I didn't hear any reports out of there from the guy that came from that direction, so I think it was right here.
Okay, you guys still in subdivision?
I just pulled out. Daniel's going to be pulling out in a second. I'm going back toward 83 right now.
I'll be with you guys in about 4 minutes.
Northern Jones County and west central Texas.
Alright, I'm coming back on the subdivision right now from the east.
Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Old Glory, moving south.
Great work, Vince.
Miles an hour.
Yeah, power line right there.
50 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
This is getting old this week. Can't get a freaking storm without a tornado that's hurting people. It's horrible.
This severe thunderstorm will be near, figured around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stanford around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Avoke around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Funston, the intersection of US 180 and Farm Road 600.
I see you up ahead, Daniel.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm.
We're not going to go back to the front camera because, like I said, I don't know what we could come across somebody hurt or injured. They deserve a bit of privacy. Folks, this is right now. I don't give two flying fiddle fucks about the stream. I care about making sure everybody's okay. And I appreciate everybody watching. It's just to understand, I don't give two fiddle fucks about the stream right now. We got to make sure people are okay before we give it two rat's asses about the stream.
XRDMV, SRD, I see it. A lot of lightning about, Bob. Fill with discretion and safety. Alright, getting out of the vehicle. I'm at the house that's lost the entire roof.
That's like trying to look over Hawley now.
I know it. I'm not coming across any continuation of the damage path out here at all, so I think all this field's pretty open here to the right, so I'm assuming that was probably the damage right there. And it was probably about it. When I was coming up to it, it was just very, very rural out there. So I don't know of anything else.
There's other damage that must be down road. I can't go down.
Copy. I just turned right southbound on 83.
On the side of the road, but it was like nowhere close to the damage. And when he headed south on 83 to First Avenue to the hospital, I just looked over the video.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about all these other people I passed coming out of there. What the hell is the matter with people? Just driving right on by it.
Oh, no, I agree with you there. There's plenty of chasers that don't give a shit that are just filming, and that's pretty bullshit.
Yeah, we're going to have a talk about that with some of these people.
That goes to show how worthless most of this community is. Sad.
Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. You know how many people we saw drive right on by all that? Good Lord. Corey said the same thing. Gotta stop and check on people. Thankfully, those people are okay.
I'm proud of Freddie and what he did and what you guys did, but it's sad. Literally, 50 point chasers there and nobody else really helped.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty pissed. It's fine, when fire and stuff's on scene, but those people at first were just whizzing right by that. A lot of people did stop, but they're just going right on by it, and not even looking. It's like they didn't even notice it.
Everybody gets too focused on the tornado and not enough about where it's doing damage. That's the problem. Everybody's like, oh, photogenic tornado. Now, oh crap, it just hit a building that I need to remember where that's at.
I'm coming into some borders bouncing around, Corey, but I'm very sporadic. I'm ahead of you. I'll let you know if they get big, but I think we're on the backside of this now. I think it's left over.
It looks like we're going to go right into hail quarter. Definitely not in a big hurry.
I know. I can see the hail quarter ahead of me. Yeah, I'm staying for customers. Alright, hail is starting to come down. It says I'm on 83 southbound.
83 says, may not highway that stuff down.
360 camera is still on the roof, thank God. I was afraid it was going to get knocked off by hail. Oh, I hope we didn't destroy and dent up the truck all the hell. God darn it. I need to get a PDR guy. Or girl. Yeah, we're not going to get into an argument in chat about stopping to help. The proper answer with an ethical human being is stop and make sure people are okay. That is the right answer. There is no other right answer. Daniel, I'm going to stop going south. The hail's getting a little big. I'm just going to try to stay out of it. Say again? Someone else walked in here.
Is it ouch?
Yeah, it's very sporadic. It looks like it backfilled it a little bit. I'm actually just going to pull off of the road for a minute and let it pass.
Yeah, I just got the super sweep, but definitely backfilled it a little bit. One for baseballs.
Okay, well, screw that. I'm going to actually go north then.
Yeah, it's one for baseballs, radar indicated softballs.
Yeah, I believe it. The hail core behind us is like bright white.
SBR for Brown, Coleman, Mason, McCulloch, and Shansaga County.
Yeah, it looks like most of it is east of 83, but it looks like with that latest scan, it might be getting, an RMD push that's surging
Very
some of that out of the main corridor, and that's probably what's happening. So
I'm turning around and coming back to
large hail.
Yeah, Site 1-4's lagging behind us a tad. We're north of it now. I am driving northbound and the hail on 83 is very large. So I am driving northbound so I don't destroy my windshield.
So I've already destroyed mine today. It doesn't matter.
I tell you what, if I bust all the glass out of this thing, I'll be crying. So yeah, but warned for baseballs, but radar indicated softballs.
Softball is gonna, I don't know what it's done to the Starlink dish, I guess we'll find out later. Great work on search and rescue. I'm glad we pulled out and came back in. It was the right way to do it.
Yeah, it's a good thing we stopped. Lots of people drove by, but that's good that we stopped. I did check around the area, and I didn't see anything else. I'm pretty confident that was the run load right there.
If anyone needed help, we were the first ones in and we did it safely. Well, I'm south on 83, 377, 277, whatever it is. I'm southbound right now myself, but if you say the hail's that big, I'm not, I think I'm going to change my option here.
Well, Bob, it almost looks like a backfill just a touch too, so I'm coming back up there to 605. I'm just going to ride it out for a minute, I guess. It's almost like it's backfilled north to the road a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I just got off of 605. I think Daniel's only about a half mile ahead of me. Yeah, I'm going to take your advice then. I'm going to go ahead and turn around and go back to 605 and just sit there.
Copy that. Passing you right now. Yeah, he's just ahead of you.
Can't believe that people are driving to this. I saw fuel tankers just running, driving to that.
Yep.
That's the human race for you.
God, ain't that the truth?
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Abilene, Ty, and Dyess Air Force Base around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Impact, Lake Fort Phantom Hill, and Kirby Lake. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 274 and 304. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest...
Yeah, I didn't even know that was you that I pointed at and gave a thumbs up to a few minutes ago at 605 at that subdivision entrance.
Effective until 10 p.m. Central Daylight.
Well, I'm just glad that we're able to recognize the vehicle and didn't get turned into a hail crater.
In Texas, Callahan.
Yes, sir. Ma'am. That's 1 second.
Coming up on
You're okay right now, but there's big hail to the south, okay? Big hail to the south.
Did you turn and go back to the southbound side?
Okay. I did. I'm on this little dirt road over here. The truck pulled up next to me. It turns into a dirt road.
Okay, I got you.
Rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 8 p.m., skies were partly cloudy at Abilene. The temperature was 78 degrees, the dew point 71, and the relative humidity 79%. The wind was southeast at 22 miles an hour, gusting to 44. The pressure 29.68 inches and rising. Here is the Abilene area forecast. Severe thunderstorm watch 177 in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time this evening. Tonight, partly cloudy, a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms this evening, then mostly cloudy with a slight chance of showers and thunderstorms after midnight. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Lows in the lower 60s. East winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. Friday, mostly cloudy in the morning, then partly sunny with a 40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon. Some thunderstorms may be severe. Highs in the lower 30s.
SBR for Concho, Mason, McCulloch, and Menard County in Texas.
40% chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening.
SBR for Baylor, Ford, and Wilbarga County in Texas.
Southeast winds 10 to 15 miles an hour. The National Weather Service in San Angelo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Haskell County and west central Texas, northern Jones County and west central Texas, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Old Glory, moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This thunderstorm will be near Sagerton around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Stanford around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
They're moving into town, and so the wind's sparking black power lines. With the hail and everything's going on, let's just hold those calls. I don't want the units going out right now.
Intersection of us 180 and...
10-4, yes, sir. I'll take you off in the globe.
Flash flood warning, Callahan, Jones, and Taylor County in Texas.
Has issued a flash flood warning for northwestern Callahan County and west central Texas, southeastern Jones County and west central Texas, northeastern Taylor County and west central Texas until 10:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar...
Yeah, parking power right now. We're going to have a lot of that going on with this weather moving in, so let's keep out of the hail unless we got something serious.
SBR for Kimball County in Texas.
Well, we're getting about between Marble and all sides up here at the station right now.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to be over in Abilene. Hazard, life-threatening flash flooding. Thunderstorms producing flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact, life-threatening flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Hawley, Waelti, Ty, Hawley, Henry, Dyess Air Force Base, Newton, Cass, Potosi, Impact, Lake Fort, Phantom Hill, Hodges, and Kirby Lake. This includes Interstate 20 between mile markers 277 and 295. This includes the following low water crossings, intersections along Salmon Street, intersections along Buttonwillow Parkway, Curry Lane from Clark Street.
Break comms, VK 2 SV for all spotters on channel 439 750.
Go ahead.
At Chimney Rock, Farm to Market 30.
It's over now, man. It's over. I mean, it's big ass hail going into Abilene, though, if you're going that way.
And Brentwood and Antilly Road.
Potentially huge. I mean, like...
Turn around.
Break. Yeah. Did you see the tornado?
Most of flood damage occurred in vehicles.
Have you heard of any other damage other than this subdivision back on 605?
So, I got a call for over there, but I don't know how much it did. 428.
We didn't come... Yeah, I think that might have been over by where we were, so...
Is that next county road right there?
Yeah, I think that's all we could find, too.
right, we're gonna get the hell out of here, but I think you're good for the night, man.
Okay. Well, appreciate
Yeah,
it, sir.
take care, dude.
Thank you.
Daniel, were you saying something? I thought you were saying something. I was talking to the fire department. Alright, copy. Going south now, too. What a freaking day.
Yeah, following suit.
Alright, Corey, I'm heading south now. Guys, I only see 2 small dents on the truck. Thank God. I really don't want to dent this up. They're very small. I can have a PDR guy fix them. I need a paintless dent removal guy that's not going to charge me $1 million. That's what I need. My back door, my back hatch won't open. I don't know why, so I got to figure that out. Alright guys, let's continue south. Okay, Daniel, I think you're just a little too far up ahead. You're pretty broken, but we're heading south. Okay, I copied the west on Abilene bypass.
I hear you good back here, Daniel. That doubles. I hear you good back here, Daniel. The vent is only about a couple of 100 yards ahead of me right now.
Wow, I don't know what's going on with injuries and stuff. We're not going to report that stuff until it's confirmed. But I mean, we didn't come across everybody that we came across there. Luckily, we're okay.
How much longer until you're home, Brandon?
Are we having issues with the stream?
Hold on.
What's
Sorry, I had music on. Like 2.5 hours or so. And I personally want to apologize, guys. I failed today, and I definitely should not have left.
For Christ's sakes.
I feel I fucked up for that. It's important for us all to be out there, and I promise you I'll not fuck up again.
Yeah, you're pretty good at that, aren't you?
I take it personally when people are hurt. It really kills me inside, and it ain't about me, it's about them, and I really feel like I'm fucked up by not being there tonight. Yeah, but dude, we didn't have this on our bingo card today. I fully expected just a laid-back, fun chase day today, and maybe a field tornadoes. This was not on the bingo card.
Yeah, I had the first one on the bingo card. I had a feeling we were going to get a sneaky surprise there, but I did not expect Dodge City looking-esque thing, because that's kind of what it looked like there for a minute. That's all that went through my mind. I was on the side of the road about taking video, and you'll hear it in one of the videos I posted. I literally said to myself, but Jesus Christ, it looks like Dodge City.
Well, you guys definitely did great, and I'm proud of you. I'm really, really proud of you guys for the work you did. It's awesome, and I definitely wish I could have been there, but it's yet another lesson that needed to be learned, and that's all there is to it. I mean, we're out here to chase, and we do.
Did you hear about the My Radar Omega showdown earlier?
No, I didn't.
Capucci was ahead of me, and we were on this really sketchy road. Really sketchy in the trees, and we found a clearing. He pulls in, I pull in. Gives me this goofy grin, and he's like, oh no, I don't want to block you. I said, no, stay there. Because honestly, having him in the shot made it that much better, because you could just see how big this tornado was. But
I said on the stream, I'm like, there you go, the two leading weather apps in the Play Store on the tornado there. Let's see who gets the best shot. And I said probably him because he's got a real camera. I'm just gonna phone him.
Yeah, it's been an incredible start to the year, hasn't it? And it's only looking like it's going to get more active on models. That's the scary part.
Corey, if you're coming behind me, we've got a bunch of hail on the road. Careful. Like, it's not hailing, it's just a bunch of snow. Bob, there's some hail on the road there, a little slippery.
Trying to get my bearings straight again.
I just hit it. 782.
Copy, Daniel. NITSU.
Eric Saviam, yeah, we just both got on the 277 loop.
That was terrifying being on that road.
This may be a hot take, but it's really pissing me off. Everybody sharing the video of Freddie rescuing the family. Not the fact that it's being promoted, but the fact that there's a little girl with head injury screaming, saying, "I don't feel so good." You guys know what that typically means, that they don't know if it's going to make it, if that child's going to make it. That really pisses me off that everybody's blowing that video up right now. When the family, we don't know what happened to that poor girl.
I agree.
And if that was one of her last moments, I don't think their family would want that, going crazy.
No, I agree. A little bit of humility and being humble about this stuff, and that goes for viewers too, It's that thing, like, I go to the in-car camera when we go through a lot of that damage, unless it's obvious that there's not going to be bodies on the ground, you know what I mean? So I go to the interior camera because, it keeps the stream going, and you can still see, and I had people complaining about that. I'm like, guys, it's because I don't know what we're going to come across, and it doesn't need to be broadcast. And when it does get broadcast unintentionally, people need to have the brains to use a little bit of censorship on that. I completely agree with you, and I don't think you're going to find anybody arguing that.
Yeah, no, it definitely wasn't anything Freddie did wrong. I definitely don't think Freddie did anything wrong. I think he did a great job in what he did. He took the stream down. He ended his dad called him and asked him if he wanted to end the stream or not. Freddie told him to end it. And then they took it off of YouTube. It's no longer public.
Good.
But everybody else was snipping shots of it, before. And I'm like, that's just not cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the streaming aspect of it. Like I said, this is not a dog on Freddie at all. But all the people that are taking the shots of the poor kids screaming, they're in so much pain, and publishing it all over Twitter, that's just so beyond fucked up.
Yeah, we don't do this to get circle jerks too, and that stuff needs to stop. And I don't care if it's the person shooting it or the viewer's fault, but that's the problem with social media. Social media does that. They're like, oh, look at this. And they don't censor it. Like, a body could go flying across the camera right now, and you can take the stream down immediately or try to censor it, but then some moron out there will clip it and post it on a troll account. Like, it's freaking awful. Yeah, that shit pisses me off. And if the language offends anybody, I'm sorry, wrong stream, because it's... Guys, there's one thing you've been watching, I stand up for what I believe in. It's helping people, getting the warning out, and enjoying what we do. And there is one thing that is bullshit, and that's what just happened, what he's describing.
Like I said, that is...
Not the person with the camera's fault, the people that are clipping it's fault.
I've had some people saying that he should have muted his stream and all that stuff, but a lot of these people, and I'm not saying he's not, prepared for anything, but a lot of people, when they get that adrenaline rush, they get hyper-focused. I don't think by any means Freddie was like, me keep the camera on. He was focused on getting him to the hospital. That's freaking awesome. But I am just so sick of people publishing it for their own views, pretty much. Freddie's a hero, and there's no doubt about that, but these people, like, my goodness.
We're not going to do the hero talk, guys. It's just doing jobs. That's why... Yeah, well, called just doing your job, frankly. I mean, if you're out here and you're going to videotape these things destroying towns, you need to stop and help. I mean, hell, we all agree with that. And I think 95% of the storm chasers out there stop and help, because 95% of the community is not on Twitter. You know, the storm spotters, the locals, they stop. It's just, you get those somebody's out there. And I got a bone to pick. We'll talk about it off here. I got a serious bone to pick with somebody, and I'm going to be picking it later. This driving by stuff is not... I understand when you get a thumbs up to go ahead, but when you drive by like you don't even notice the damage, that terrifies me. You know what I mean? Like, are you that distracted or are you that dumb? And I'm starting to wonder if you're that distracted, and that's not cool.
I think it's a lot of insensitivity, though, that, you know, a lot of these chasers get too focused on that. And it is a sheep mentality, though, that a lot of people are like, oh, somebody else will come help. Somebody else will help this family. It'll be okay. But people don't realize how much of a difference pulling them out of the rubble can make or anything like that.
Well, we had to get the hell out of there. We had big-ass hail coming down. We couldn't even be in there. It wasn't even safe to be out of the car, which sucks. But if you get killed in the process, you can't help anybody. So, Corey, I think I'm going to take the bypass all the way to the east side of town and get a look at this just on the camera. But I'm pretty much done. I have to figure out what's wrong with this truck, because I need to be able to get that back hatch open, because that's where all the equipment is. So I'm going to try to use the daylight here, but I'm going to go to the east side here, I think, just to watch this roll out.
Yeah, I'm just putting along. I'm eventually going to go to a hotel, get changed, and probably like go to Applebee's or something.
Yeah, I need to go eat as well, but I need a little bit of time here to regroup. So, I cut myself on a stick again. Every time I get out of the car, I keep cutting myself. I'm sick and tired of it. I mean, it's a minor bleeder, but I need to do something about that. I just cannot win. But I gotta figure out why that back door won't open. I don't know if it's because the remote's wet, if something's wet or what, but I'm just gonna shut the truck off, unhook the battery, hook it back up. I have a feeling I'll be able to get it. Either that or something's jammed in there. I just might have to crawl to the back and unjam something.
Yeah, when I walked inside that freaking house, I mean, I thought I heard somebody saying something. I couldn't tell because, again, you know, freaking rain and hail is too loud. But then the roof, like, that was caved in, started creaking and everything. I'm like, oh, God, it's going to freaking fall on me.
We need to invent steel-soled Crocs. You know, wouldn't that just be perfect for this stuff?
I know, I forgot I got my steel toe buck boots in the back, but I'm always wearing shorts. All they're going to do is fill up with water. I need to get the rain pants.
I need a trench coat bad. We're on the wrong side of town for this hotel, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm still trying to get my bearings straight. I don't really know what I'm doing. Just driving.
Feel that. Yeah, we need steel-soled Crocs. It's like you don't soak your clothes and you're protected. Steel, you know, we just need to make metal Crocs. We just need metal Crocs. Corey, I think we actually just passed our hotel.
I'm somewhere dead. This is like more than a half mile from where I'm at right now. But I could be all freaking screwed up here.
Take the exit
I'm
to the right.
gonna probably shut all this down. I am so freaking cold in here. I gotta take care of everything here. I think I think that was enough for today. Guys, I hate to abruptly end this, but the back hatch of my truck doesn't open all of a sudden. It's electric. It's got an electric switch. Like I hear it clicking, but it's not releasing, and the door's unlocked. I think one of the ropes, the recovery ropes, might be jammed in there. I think. So I think I'm gonna have to do a little bit of digging here to unjam that.
Turn right.
But I gotta take care of that because that's where all the equipment is. And I am absolutely miserable right now. I am soaked. I'm frozen. I am absolutely freezing. I need to get out of the truck and get these clothes off and put dry, clean clothes on. I am absolutely freezing and miserable. I honestly cannot chase anymore. And I'm sorry, I can't chase this anymore. I would like to, but I cannot. I'm absolutely freezing. I am incredibly cold right now because I have to blast the air conditioning because everything's soaking wet to dry everything out, and I am just absolutely freezing right now. I need to get out of this truck, and we got a lot of video to go through.
I'm kind of curious for getting sprayed.
On your right, Daniel, heading over the overpass.
Come again?
I'll bet see.
I'm gonna keep rolling here just in case we get those sprites here at the end of this.
Alright, dude, I am absolutely a cube of ice right now, so I'm gonna just go and get everything taken care of, but I'm not gonna, I'll wait until you're done to get anything to eat.
Then turn right.
Yeah, I don't need help getting the door, guys. I mean, if I can rebuild a Power Stroke 7.3, I can get a door open. I'll take care of it, folks. I just need I need to chill out. I need to get away from this live stream for a minute. For honestly, is what I need. I just need to get away from this camera for a minute and get things figured out. I love the audience and I love streaming, folks. Please don't take this personally. I need to get away from this for a little bit. We just had a very damaging tornado go through a populated area, and one of the most intense tornadoes I've ever seen. I need to get out of the truck. It's over for the day. There looks like there will be a live stream tomorrow.
Turn right.
So set your notifications on. Please subscribe to the channel. It helps a lot. PayPalers, Super Chatters, channel members, etc. You guys fund this. You guys literally fund us, independent people, to be out here to do this and to help and be part of the warning process and stop and check on people. You guys are making a difference, and I'm not trying to toot my own freaking whistle here, but you folks are making a difference. I'm not trying to get the hero complex, but folks, there have been times where we've stopped and made a huge difference by stopping, and we could not be out here without the audience. That goes for the independent streamers, not the dirtbags, but that don't stop and help. But yeah, I appreciate Corey. Big help Corey was. Daniel, big help as always.
Turn right.
Bob Pack, give him credit. He was back there. He was the other guy we were talking to on the radio, Bob. Trying to get him in there. He didn't want to get destroyed by the hail either. That's the thing, folks. Apparently pissed some people off by evacuating that area.
100 feet.
Well, we did before we knew everybody was okay. But guys, if there's baseball-sized hail falling, I can't be out. I could get killed. If I get killed, I can't help anybody. You know what I mean? If it means that it takes us an extra 5 minutes to get in there and help people, I'd rather do it than do it unsafely. Because if I get killed now, I'm a liability. Now I'm in the way of people, and now I have to be helped. And that takes away from the people that really need the help. See what I'm saying? So that's why we do that. And I understand that a lot of these comments may come from folks just not knowing how stuff like this works. But when it comes to emergency scenes and stuff, hold on. That wasn't me, but I'm going to be off of the radio. I'm going to put it on the Fox Com channel. If you need anything, yell at me over there and turn the scan off. I just need to get away from all this for a minute. When you roll up on scenes, the first thing is, all right, can we operate the incident without killing ourselves? That is the first thing. Everybody's like, oh, it's PPE. No. The first thing when you roll up is, can we be here without getting killed? If the answer is no, you gotta go. So, baseball-sized hail is life-threatening. So, the second thing is, do you have the proper equipment, the gloves, boots, that stuff. And when we roll into these scenes, I'm most concerned about boots. Boots. Because you can step on nails and stuff. Seriously, boots with a steel sole.
Then
gotta
you
have
will
them.
arrive at your destination.
My shoes are actually steel sole, so everything I have has a steel sole. And folks, one thing, I know there's a lot of people in the chat that are interested in coming to say hello and stuff. Now is just not a good time. I'm getting messages and stuff. I know everybody knows where I'm at. I'm not worried about it, whatever. But folks, I'm asking kindly if I can please just have a little bit of time. I'm not a good social person. I'm an introvert. I'm a horrible person to talk to. I'm very boring. I really honestly just need I need a few hours to myself to take care of things and take care of my body and take care of the truck and make sure we're okay for another day. I love the meet and greets, but folks, please, a little bit of privacy here for a couple of minutes or a few hours here. I just need to take care of this stuff. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, and I feel very bad saying that, but we've had a very intense tornado. Here's Diamond. I'm parking in Diamond, goddammit. I am Diamond. I am a Diamond member. I'm taking it. But we had an extremely intense tornado, one like I haven't seen in some time. So I need a little bit of, I just need some time, guys, please. We'll deal with the meet and greets later at Applebee's. Just please. I'm getting messages and messages and messages. Please, folks, please. I know everybody knows where I'm at. Just please, please. I need to get out and take care of all this stuff. It's not an adrenaline thing. It's not a me being an asshole thing. It's just, everything's a strew right now. I'm gonna get out of here, folks. Well, I guess I am gonna shut the stream down because we don't even have a view here. Take care, everybody. Sorry for the abrupt end. I'll have an update in the morning, and I'll try to post stuff later tonight, but it's gonna be a while because unlike a lot of these social media chasers, I can't. Howdy. Hey, not too bad.
I just want to see what you had. I love watching sports.
Oh, it's good. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a minute. We just had everything's a wreck. We've been out. There's town north of here got absolutely.
Well, there was one.
Got smashed, man.
There's a guy who's actually in the hotel. He might have left now. But was over there. He filmed the video. The one.
I believe it, man. Yeah, everything's.
That's what he said. He retired from the Air Force doing it.
Yeah, I believe it.
And then I saw you drive by the radar. That's cool because I'm like trying to follow my phone. I'm like, it was spiraling real bad right here for a while.
Yeah.
And then it stopped. And then all this came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know it. You're good. We're good here though. Now it's all gone now. So
it's going the other direction. Huh?
Yep, we're all good.
What direction is it going?
East of here or something, man. I don't know. I've been out of it. We've very intense situation up there. So
was it bad?
How
close were you there?
Close enough, man.
Huh?
Close enough, man. I haven't had a chance to debrief anything, so I'm still pretty hot from that, honestly. Oh. So I don't know. I can't really tell you a whole lot till I go back and look at it.
Oh, the video and all that.
Yep.
That's cool. No, I always wanted to do this. I always watch them.
Right. So. Yeah. Well, you're in the right place for it. Not being down here though. Right. So, all right. Have a good night, man. Take care. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like I feel bad. I know people are coming up. Guys, please. It's gonna take me a minute. So I just need a little bit of time to debrief everything, please. Have a good night, guys.